know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everybody enjoyed the weekend. Hope everybody enjoyed their day off, Thanksgiving. Time with whoever you spent time with. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys are doing well. We're back for the Sunday session. The Open just happened. Nice pop above 25.5. Let's see if the Bulls can hold the line into December, into 2026. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Good times, man. We're back. Took a couple days off to enjoy time with the family, man. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Nice pop to start. This week is going to be interesting. We'll see what happens. First week of December, last week, month of the year. 2026 is here, guys. That's insane. Time is flying, guys. Alright, let me see. Let's get the poll up. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, I still have to do. I think I'm gonna get this thing going tonight. Let's do it tonight. Alright, cool. The Opus. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're back at it. What was I looking at? Let's make sure all of this is pumping. Hope everyone's doing well, man. If you celebrate, Alright, guys. Alright, let me get the, hold on 1 second. How's my mic? Mic is cool. Alright. I think we're good. Yeah, that might stay. We're just gonna let that stay. We're gonna let that stay. All right. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Okay, what I'm gonna do, right? Hope everyone's doing well, man. If you guys celebrated Thanksgiving, hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving. We are back in the mix. Let's start off December strong. There it is. Trying to get this thing. Bulls are holding the line, man. I was expecting like maybe some type of push down, but we'll see. Right now 25.5 is holding, man. If they ramp this thing back up to all-time highs, it's gonna be I'll be surprised. But it is December, so December usually based on history, you get a rally into the close of the year. So we'll see. Alright, let's get the poll going. We got some space. I had to do like a memory dump from my devices, but we're good now. Copy paste. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Outside. What direction do we go this week? Oh, I mean, do that. What direction do we go? 3, 2, open. Still bad. Alright, let me see. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright, let's just write it like that. Ooh. I'm gonna do that. I might do it. Let me see. Alright. I know, right? Let's see. Alright, let's see. Hope everyone's doing well, man. December begins in a couple of hours, man. Insane. Last month of the year, man. Coming in hot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. So this week bought some Black Friday eval. So let's see if we can get some funded accounts going this week. Let's see. All right, cool. I think we're good. Making sure the stream is cool. The stream. All right. If you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You can see things better. Easier to see. You can zoom in, change the quality, etc. All right, cool. Switch out. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Sunday. I'm waiting on the Sunday crew. The Sunday crew, man. Shout out to the Sunday crew. Man, I'm sitting here doing some research. The internet is an interesting place. Interesting place. Watch the triggers. That's some kombucha, man. $25.5, man. $25,500 is in a very interesting spot. Big battle zone at 25.5. Gotta mark up these charts as well. Wow, Black Friday does not stop. Black Friday starts in September. Man. Alright, we're good. Bada boom, bada bing. Whoa, what is that? I don't know what that is. We got some plants in here. There's a little thing flying around. What the heck is it? It's like a mosquito. Alright, all good. Hold on 1 second. Hello.
Yes, I'm trying to write system there, but the TV is not working. Can you help me?
I don't know how to work that thing, man.
Huh?
I said I'm not sure how to work it, but I'll come and try. I don't use it like that.
Okay.
Alright, bye. Alright, let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm about to see if I can get this TV working. Still got family in town. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the mix. Oh, I think it's using, my mic isn't on. That's what it is. Hold on. It's using the wrong mic. I'll figure it out. I think we're good now. We're clear. We're good. Sorry about that. my my mic wasn't on. I knew I was trying to figure out what was the sound. What was that sound? It was the mic. The mic was just disconnected. We're good now, I think. All right, I think we're good now. That's insane. I was trying to listen. That's why I guess that's why I need a microphone or a headphone, right? So I can see. It's all good though. All right, we're here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, Bulls are pushing above 25.5, man. They were strong to close last week, so looks like they're looking for continuation, man. They are looking for continuation. Let me see. Sorry about that. I think my mic was disconnected. I thought it was connected. All right, I think we're good now. Dang it. All good. Sorry about that, guys. My mic was disconnected. It's been a couple days, man. I thought it was already in there. All right, we're good. I think we're good. Bam, 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 bam. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, guys. Let's double check and quadruple check. Dang. Let me see. What's happening with YouTube? Hold on. All right, let me restart it. What's happening on YouTube? My YouTube app is acting funny. All right, cool. We're gonna figure this out. Hope everyone's doing well, man. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, man. Nice push for the Bulls to start above 25.5 on split chips again. That too. All right, let's see. Hope everyone is doing well. Let's have a great week, man. The Bulls look like they don't want to stop, man. I don't know if we're going to get that pullback we've been looking for months. I don't know, man. These Bulls just keep on going. It'll look like we're going to collapse and boom, here come the Bulls again. They don't want this thing to drop. Oh yeah, speaking of that, let's see. Gotta get these. Nice push to start. Yeah, all right, that's good. Let's go to sound is good now. My bad, the sound was off. My mic was not connected. All right, let's go to these. Ooh, we are at some key levels on daily charts. Very key levels. This is the same trend line we collapsed from on the 20th. When was the 20th? 20th was, when did they drop? Like, that was NFP, right? Or they dropped? Yeah, I think they dropped. Non-farm that day? Yeah. It was a combination of NVIDIA and then I believe it was non-farm. We pushed to highs and then we collapsed. That was the 20th. Because I think NVIDIA was the 19th, right? I gotta go back and double check, but so yeah, we're right at those same levels that we collapsed from. So this is gonna be interesting. Friday's high, let's see. Friday's high is basically, call it 25.5. That's the high from Friday. Are they counting that? Let me see. They're counting that from the 28th. Yeah, they're counting it, even though it was a half day. We pushed nicely during it, the half day, day after Thanksgiving. So we'll see what happens at this level. This is going to be very interesting. If you look from a daily perspective, let me see if I can blow this up. Can I make this bigger? Let's see. I'm glad I caught that mic early. I was about to say. I checked the sound. I was like, hold on. This is what I'm talking about. So this is the daily chart right here. And look at where we did the same. We're a little bit beyond that level, but now we're into like daily FEGs. Back to the upside. So we'll see what happens. The 20th is where we popped up, then collapsed. But look at the recovery, man. Insane recovery back up. Insane recovery back up, man. Very nice. So we'll see. Man, this is just the beginning, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Oh yeah, I gotta get this sub count up. The sub counter. All right, let's see. All right, cool. I think we're good now. 06, 07. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, so this 25,500 level is going to be very interesting. Do we get some continuation? Fresh monthly candles are in session. December candles are live. So we'll see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just overall, 25.5. Key level. Key level to pay attention to, man. What? Hold on. All right, all good. Yeah, 25.5 is going to be a key level. Dang. All right. But yeah, we got that daily level up here, so things are going to be interesting. Things are going to be interesting. Clear this up. Clear this guy up. All right. $25,500 is going to be a battlefield. That's how we're going to start December. $25,500 battlefield. Friday's high is, call it, it's basically $25,499. Basically $25,500. So we'll see what happens from these levels. If you look left, there were definitely some bears trying to defend this level in the past, so we'll see if they can defend again, or do the bulls hold the line? Do the bulls hold the line? Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back for the Sunday session. Let's go. Hold on. But why can't I send this? All right, let's send this. Send it. Oh yeah, gotta do this schedule too. Hold on. $25,500 is gonna be the battle zone. I need to stop trying to pass evals during Asia session. I just have to wait, be patient until New York, when I get my the price action I'm looking for, and take it from there. I've been trying to force Topstep combines during Asia. It's not been working out. What in the world is this? Okay. All right. Man, the internet is an interesting place, man. I tell you. How's everybody doing out there in YouTube land? Hope you guys are doing well, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the Thanksgiving. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. We're back at it. Fresh week coming in hot. Fresh monthly candle, fresh weekly candle, fresh daily candle, all of the above. December is the last month of the quarter too. Yeah, very interesting. All right, guys, give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Let me make sure this is good. This is good. Boom, 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 boom. I think I did these already. Hold on. I mean, might as well. We're here. This week is going to be interesting. Now we get the Christmas push. Do we get the Santa rally? We will see. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Hope everybody is doing well. Hold on. That's what I'm going to do. Let's see. Take Profit Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers. What's the word? Hope everyone's doing well, man. Apex Clippers is in the building. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Yep, 25,500 is going to be a battle zone for sure. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the chat. Hope everyone is doing well. All right, my mic is better now. We should be all right. The mic is back in action. We started the stream with no mic. I thought the mic was on. We were using the mic on the computer. And that mic isn't great. All right. So now what do I have to do? Let's go to where we were going to go to. How come all of these are up? They're not supposed to all be up. I wonder. So what I have to do, right? Let me see if I can go. Can I log in there real quick? Just to see what's, yeah, log in. Should be able to log in. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Sunday, guys. The Sunday crew is in the building. Let's see. All right. Gotta go to the email. Dang, man. 2026 is in 31 days. Unbelievable. Time is flying, guys. What in the world? 7. I know, right? That's crazy. Okay, let's see. I should be able to turn things off, turn things on. Products. Oh yeah, you could do visible. Maybe I gotta, let's see. Maybe I have to like switch it up, right? Let's see. I don't want the link. I need the whole entire thing. 25,500 is pushing down, guys. Monthly candles are red to start. It's early though, man. It's really early. We'll see what happens. Do they keep pressing from here? Do they sweep 500 and keep pushing down, or do the bulls find some support somewhere? We'll see. We got PCE on. PCE is on Friday. It's scheduled for Friday. I thought we had PCE last week. They switched the schedule up. I thought we had NFP this week. They switched the schedule up. I gotta keep checking the red folders, man. This is another thing. Checking on the 15-minute chart. I'm debating. See, this was red. That was green. I gotta watch my trying to watch ES. I added ES to to the 4. I thought it was gonna give me like a 5th pane, so it'll be too tight, but this is fine. I can deal with this. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Got some trend line action on ES. Trend line action. See what happens. Same here on NQ. All right, gotta have a system, right? Gotta have a system. 15 minutes, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. All right, we'll see. What did this thing just do? What just happened? Oh, look at the daily. Remember what we were talking about earlier? Hold on. Look at the daily. Remember what we were talking about earlier? This daily trend line where we rejected off of on the 20th. Look what's happening. But we don't know yet. It's still early. It's very, very early. So we'll see. But look what's happening. We're getting a reaction off of it. But we're not trying to predict anything. We're just reacting. But so far, this trend line that spans to like, how far does this thing go back? It goes back to like May. If I'm not mistaken. Where did I draw it from? Way down here. That is May 23rd. So the trend line that we've been playing since May, and it's been holding all the way up, right? And we got the drop like 2 weeks ago through that trend line. On the 20th, we retested the trend line, collapsed, and now we're back to the same level. But this looks like a stronger push up than before. So we'll see. It might be temporary. But the goal is for the bulls to get above 600 and hold in order to reclaim this daily trend line back up. The trend is your friend. All right, we could probably squeeze this thing. Yep, Friday's high is 25,499. So just in general, 25,500 is going to be a interesting level this week. So we'll see if we hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Sorry for the mic earlier. I don't know what happened. It like disconnected. I thought it was connected, and it was using my computer mic, and the computer mic is trash. Can't hear nothing. But it's all good. All right. So now, shout out to Lamont Roach. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What's happening? Oh, geez. It's rough out here, man. It's the holidays. You guys be safe. Stay safe, man. It's crazy out here. It's crazy people out here. Be safe. All right. That's my 15-minute. Friday's close was like in the 480s. All right, so this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting to see how this reacts, because if you look at the daily, it looks like we're forming a head and shoulders. But we'll see. Shout out to Techno. Appreciate the sub, man. Shout out to Techno in the building. Techno Mike Techno. What's going on? Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're already at 1,200, man. 2K coming in hot. Let's keep it going. 2K coming in hot. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate the support. Let's keep it going. It's only the beginning, guys. I'm not playing no games. The grind does not stop. We gotta keep it going, man. I'm gonna keep going. We gotta get those payouts, the chunky ones, man. I'm gonna keep going until I start getting the chunky payouts. We need the chunky payouts. 10K a pop. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. ISO Nova's in the building. Happy Sunday, ISO Nova. What's up? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in the building, ladies and gentlemen. ISO Nova's in the building. ISO Nova says, anyone else watching Rocket Ship Silver? I know Mr. Koski is. Hopefully he jumps on. Yeah, Silver's out of here, man. They cracked the highs, it was on Friday. Big push, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. And in the description. I updated the link in the description. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm about to do some charting. I gotta get some, mark some things out. It's gonna be interesting. 25.5 is gonna be an interesting level, but we are trending up. So we'll see. All right, we can go just like that. Ooh, let me just get rid of the other ones and just do that one. Let's see. All right, let me just take those out. Visible or not visible? Can't I change it from on the fly? I think I can change it on the fly. Leave anyway. I should be able to change it here. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Visible on your... Alright. Visible. Let's put save. Uh-oh. Let me not mess it up. 49. Shouldn't I be able to... I might leave both of those big guys on there. Let's see, $3.99. Oh. All right, let's see. $3.99. Let's see if it works. All right, cool. Let's test it out. Why not? Whoa. Dang, how long does it take to... There it goes. Bada bing, bada boom. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to ISO Nova. ISO Nova says multi-decade breakout. Insane, right? Multi-decade. Jeez. Insane. The expert loser piece. What's going on? Shout out to the expert loser in the building. We're watching the early December action. We got one more month left in 2025, man. This is insane. Time is flying, guys. Time is flying. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're on for we are on for the Sunday session. Yeah, that's a wrap. We'll be All right, we'll see what happens. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I need to stop messing with Asia session when I'm trying to pass evals. I need my New York session volatility. All right, we'll see how things go. This week needs to be solid. Got to end the week, the month, the year strong. I've been stuck in a bust cycle, but I got to break loose at least before we close the year, man. I was listening to some guy over the weekend. I was like, man, he's talking about everything I'm going through right now. Being in drawdown for a couple months. Being in drawdown. Yeah, man, you can get stuck in drawdown. That's how, yeah, you can definitely get stuck in drawdown. If you keep repeating the same mistakes, you'll definitely get stuck in drawdown. But you gotta keep tweaking until you break free. It's like getting stuck in the mud and you're spinning your wheels. You're like, what the heck is going on, man? We gotta break free. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, cool. We are here. Streamer mode. All right, cool. What time is it? 7? All right, cool. Let's go to all right, we'll see. This is what I was looking for. All right, let's do it. I'm about to set this thing up. Let's see. Dang, it's tax season. Time is flying, man. Feels like it was just summertime. Good old Tradovate. What I need to do is connect Tradovate to TradingView. Transfer, I think it's 72. Let's try this thing out. 72. All right, cool. Let's try this out. We're gonna go monthly. Oh, what just happened? Did they just turn? Why do they keep? Come on, buddy. I'm looking for the sale. I grabbed some more evals. Some more Apex evals. Boom. All right, I think we're good now. Let's try it out, man. It's going down. It's going down. This should be fun. I think I already had it up, didn't I? I did. All right, so let me just get out of that and then I'll redo it on this side. Race to wins. What's going on? Shout out to Race to Wins in the building. ISO Nova says, you have a good recommendation for loading your trades. TradeZella. TradeZella is legit. And you can upload prop firm trades, eval, and funded accounts. Shout out to ISO Nova. I need to see if you can split it up. TradeZella is good. It's pretty good. TradeZella, basically a journal. You can upload everything into there. Race to Win says it's riding that trend line on ES. Yeah. Order block just below 2. It's fighting. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. This is the beginning of the monthly candle, so it's going to be interesting to see how they close the month. We'll see how they close the month. Right now we are collapsing down from 25.5. We'll see what happens. Dang, this optimize is going pretty slow. He's moving, but it's gotta be quicker than that. Let's try it one more time after this. Bang. Let's see if the second. Still around the same pace. I could close some things up. Let's see. Boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Ladies and gentlemen, hope everyone's doing well. Bears are pressing down so far. We'll see. We do have some trendline action on Topstep. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Good old trendline. Yeah, why is did you see that? On the 5 minute? What is that? My trend line just moved. I knew I wasn't. It just like, hold on. Did you guys see that? That thing just moved. All right, it's all good. We'll just go with this puppy. Let's see if this thing can hold the line. Oh, can you do that? Hold on. You just gotta highlight. What's the, is there like a, Alt Enter? Toggle maximum Alt Enter. Interesting, okay. Alt Enter, okay, that's quick. Alt Enter. Okay. So far, monthly candles are red. This is going to be an interesting month, an interesting close to the year. We got FOMC and CPI scheduled for next week. So Powell's coming in hot. Powell speaks tomorrow too, but I don't think it's it's like after hours. He might be somewhere else too. I gotta look it up. He might be like in another country, just based on the time. He might be in another country. All right, let's get it started. I'm about to set this little, the ope. This should be interesting. This is going to be interesting to see how this thing operates. Right now it's 11:30, November 30th. No, don't do that. All right, let's figure this thing out. Four. One, 9. Let's go. Oh man, they are tanking. 25,500 is acting as a wall. Pay with deposits. What does that mean? Hold on. I'm gonna do a card. Hold on. All right, let me double check, quadruple check real quick, and make sure we are good. Shout out to Race to Wins, and shout out to the Expert Loser. Yo, the Expert Loser, I was looking up a whole bunch of videos about trading psychology and learning how to lose, becoming a better loser. So the Expert Loser is a great name, especially for this trading game. Wow, yeah, we are collapsing from 25.5. We've been talking about 25.5 being a battle zone since we got on the stream. So we'll see what happens. Do they find some? There are some gaps down here. We'll see if the Bulls can hold on. But so far, we're getting some push from the Bears. Bear push. All right, let's try this thing out. It's game time. This is going to be interesting. 447. Subscribe. It's going down. Whoa. Whoa. What just happened? Oh, sales tax. Like, hold on. This is not supposed to be this price. All right. $25,500 is going to be an interesting level. Let me change. Or I'll do like 100. And then bring it back. All right, guys, it's game time. Subscribe. Thanks. Cha-ching. All right, I gotta have, I think it was 128. Whichever one is on, please don't leave this page. We are processing. Boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 25,500. Post directly from Opus Clip to yes. Oh, I gotta log in, I think. Each expos will use one credit. Oh, I didn't know that. Let's do tickety tocky. TikTok. Where is the original looking? I'm not sure how I got in last time. Let's see. YouTube. Dang, did I save that? I meant to save that too. I hope I saved it. This, what was it? NQ. What was the, I think it's info. Okay, so that's in there. Looking for this password. Let's see if I can do it like this. Log in. I believe it's this. I wonder if it'll do it directly. Drag this harder to fit the puzzle. What else did I have? Let's see. Dang, bears are going off, man. Count doesn't. Dang it. Now I gotta go and check. Let me see. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to Race to Win. Shout out to the Expert Loser. The expert loser said NQ died right off the call wall 25,500. Yeah, 25,500 since the beginning. I was like, look, 25,500 is going to be a battlefield, and it is not. It is not. It's not playing any games right now. What is this? Bro, so many different things. What is that? This is such a fun play. There's ping pong board. Nice. Very interesting. All right. So how do I find gotta go to settings. Oh, okay. So maybe it just goes by the number. Ooh, wow. We are. The Bears are not playing from 25-5, man. And look, remember what we pulled up? That daily level on the daily chart. Very interesting. All right, so let me do 202. I think that was the code. Was that the code? I don't know. All right, I'm confused. What's happening? Send the code. Oh, they're just gonna send the code. Okay. Wow. Bears are going in, guys. They're not playing. They're not playing any games right now. Jeez. Whoa. Yeah, we are retreating from 25-5, man. Retreat. You got to give it to the Bulls, though, man. Last week, solid push. Oh. Do I know I don't know if I know the password for that one. I'm trying to connect this thing to all these Oh gosh, what did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. 1,500. Provider, you're paid. Right. Sure. Start clipping. What else am I connected? I gotta see. This is gonna be very interesting. Very interesting. I'm just gonna let this thing rock in the background. Let's see what happens. We can start with the shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. YouTube. Don't mind me, man. I'm watching the Bears eat right now. And marking up these charts, man. What? Okay. It should have shouldn't it have like a, whoa. What's happening? Shout out to Wall Street Trapper. What? Shout out to Wall Street Trapper. Shout out to Ian Dunlap. Let me see if I can find live. Dang, I don't know which one it was. Was it the 28th? It was something. Let me see if I can find it. Or was it because of the customized? Let's see. Customized. There it is, 128. That was the one. So now do I have to go look for it? 128 was definitely one of them. I know that much. It'll do it simultaneously? This is going to be interesting. That's 7. Man, shout out to Avinash, man. We haven't heard from Avinash in a minute. What date was this? 16? Let's try it. Let's try it. This puppy is huge. Sheesh. Let me see. It's basically 7, right? This is going to be very interesting to see what this thing pops out. Get ready to set up if you do that ever. Check out these quick tips to get started. Here you'll find all the cash related. Nice. Interesting. Very interesting. Definitely gotta have the colors. Oh yeah. Didn't it say remove overlays over the. Does it get applied to everything? I wonder. Remove. Whoa. All right, let's just rock with that. Save it. Dang. That thing takes 400. The Bears just got busy. Lone Wolf Blue 66, what's going on? Mr. Koski's in the building. We were just talking about you earlier. Silver is flying. Silver is out of here. ISO Nova says, glad I puked my MVT micro Bitcoin position close to the open. Yeah, bro. Bears coming in hot. Mr. Koski said, winning trade number 29 in a row tonight. Wow, nice. Keep it going, man. Was up to 20 contracts. 2 minis. I have it in the Discord, the charts. All right, cool. I'll check it out. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Cooking. Yo, ISO Nova. Remember we were talking about silver? If you want to ask anybody about silver, ask Lone Wolf Blue 66. He knows. All right, let me get this thing going. That's a lot. Should I try it with something else? Let me see. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let's try a different one. Where did I put my notes? I was writing it down somewhere. Okay, so maybe February 4th. Let's test this out. 4th. Let's go to the 4th. Let's try that one first. Let's try it out. Yeah, I definitely want to see if it can connect to everything. That would be super interesting. Uh, Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Sunday session, ladies and gentlemen. The Sunday session. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Not 128 yet. Let's test some other ones out first. It's going to be very interesting to see how this thing breaks it down. Um, that's what I should do. Switch it out. What month was that though? Let's see. February. Basically 10 months. I don't know which day it was. Let's see. February? Man, the Bears are hungry to start, guys. Sheesh. This is the 12th. So if this is the 12th, maybe somewhere down here. Maybe this puppy. What day was this? This is the 5th. So what was I doing on the 5th? Let's see. This is when I think I came the last minute and the last minute. No, this might have been a good one. All right, let's see. Let's test it out. Why not? Let's go for it. Credit saver. You can do the time frame. Sheesh, bro. I wonder. Clip mob. What does that mean? Whoa. All right, so let's see. Let AI detect. Marketing and webinar. Animation, marketing and webinar. Talking. Nah. Let's go. All right, let's try this out. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh boy, 5 minute chart is back to 200 SMA levels. The bears are working. They are working to start. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Got the sound right. Nice. Streamed my trading tonight. Nice. Once it processes, we'll clip out the trade like I did previous ones. Nice. $60 silver. Whew. It's flying, man. Wow. Hey, bears are getting busy. This is a nice little push down. I thought it was going to be a... Ooh, that's a daily midpoint too. I just realized that. 25,500. Super key level, man. Big 4-hour candle. The 4-hour candle we are forming right now is engulfing the previous 4-hour candle with ease. ES pulling, NQ's pulling, everybody's pulling. Fresh 1-hour candle, fresh 4-hour candle in 15 minutes. That's going to be interesting. What a drop, though. What a drop. Big drop down. Wow. 25,500 acted as a wall. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. 15 minutes, 14 minutes. ES is approaching its 200 SMA at 68.24. That's a 15 minute? Yeah, that's 15 minute. And then NQ is approaching its 15 minute 200 SMA at basically 300, 292. What a drop. What a drop. Wow. You look at the 1-hour candle. The 1-hour candle is engulfing a lot of candles. And we are pivoting right at that daily level we were talking about, the daily trend line. Draw a daily trend line up from May 25th up. And you'll see that we are reacting off of that trend line. All right, I gotta figure this out. What am I gonna use first? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Snibble. What's up, Snibble? Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to ISO Nova. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Ooh, dang. Overlap the promotion wants to access your That's fine. I mean, why not? We'll test it out. See if it works. If it can post to everything, that would be insane. At the same time, all right. Should we do that one or yeah, let's just do it. Let's see what happens. Save settings above as default. Get clips in one clip. All right, man, let's try it out. This one is this is like February 5th. We had, okay, so this is the 5th, right? The 4th has to be around here somewhere. This might be the 4th. Let's see. Yeah, this is the 4th. Oh, okay. Man, a 5th might be better, man. 249. It might be. Let's just go with this one. Let's test it out. It's going. Dang, it's at 47. Oh, that's different. Okay. Let's see what happens. This is gonna be cool. Let's see. I think that's the 5th, right? All right, cool. Bears are still going. Shout out to Race to Wins. Yeah, but Bears are not playing right now. We got 10 minutes, fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Snibble. Shout out to Snibble. Trade with the trend. The trend is your friend. Trade with the trend. The trend is your friend. Shout out to ISO Nova. ISO Nova spitting facts. Look, you know how many accounts I've blown up trying to find the bottom? Don't try to find the bottom. Just go with the flow. When we start to bottom out, you'll know. Patience, my friend. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Trade with the trend. The trend is your friend. Seahawks are legit. Shout out to Mr. Koski. ISO Nova says, in my silver trade, my accident was long. Oy. When they shut CME early. Oh no. Off to the races since then. Yeah, that little blackout was crazy. Everybody was like, I'm stuck in a trade right now, and I don't know what's gonna happen in the morning. I don't know what's gonna happen. But I'm stuck. And whatever happens, happens. Dang, the Bears are going after it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Patience. Shout out to Snibble. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to ISO Nova. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Shout out to the mod squad. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, this has been a nice move since the open. I thought we were gonna chop around maybe, but we don't predict, we react. Race to Win says, smash the like button, y'all. Yes, indeed. Shout out to the mod squad. The Infinity mod squad. We're in here, man. Sunday crew is in the building. The mod squad. Let's see. All right, we're gonna see how this thing works. It's gonna be interesting. How much longer does it say? I'm gonna have to, I don't think they have an app though. But that's not bad. 40 for 4 hours, 40 minutes. It's not bad. So 70 minutes would be like what a drop. Wow. So 300 is key down here because this is 15 minute 200 SMA. Yeah, on ES and MNQ. So these areas, let's see if the bulls can try to hold. We'll see. Same thing on, oh man, daily candles are about to engulf. Whoa. The daily candle we're in right now is about to engulf Friday's candle. A 1 hour candle looks nasty. We got a 4 hour candle, 4 hour open coming in hot. We'll see how that goes. I might test it off the 300 level. We'll see. May test it. We'll see. Off the swing low. Looks like a swing low is forming. We'll see. Bada bing, bada boom. I might do it on this. I have a fresh Apex PA. Might play the bounce. We'll see. I want to see how the 4 hour candle opens up first, and then we'll take it from there. Then might play some micros up. Micros. What's the low? Basically 300. Oh my gosh, I was about to mess this all the way up. Why does it say 10? That would not have been good. Fresh 4 hour candle coming in hot. I'm gonna test it off the 300 level and see how she moves. Start with like a couple micros. I'm basing it off of the 200 SMA on ES and NQ. So we'll see if we get a temporary pop. We're getting something. If they try to flip this 5 minute candle green, I might add.
Order filled.
5 minute candle looks like she wants to flip, but we'll see. 30 more seconds, fresh 4 hour candle coming in hot. I'm gonna stock it up, of course, because this is what? Apex. You gotta stock the gains and take what you can.
Stock filled.
All right, let me see. Let's see how this open. Let's see how this open turns out. 4 seconds, 5 seconds. Ooh, there you go. Was that your sweep of 300? It's kind of what we wanted, but it's got to fly from here. If it can't fly from here, I'm gonna leave it alone. All right, cool, we got something. Go. It's got to hold. Put my risk at like, what's the low? 305. Oh, they're going for it. Looks like they might want to sweep 300 before they keep going. I was looking for the initial bounce. Yeah, they got it.
Stop filled.
They're keeping it going. All right, we're gonna watch 300. See if 300. Oh man, they swept me, didn't they? All right, let's see if we can build off of this level.
Order filled.
They swept me. They swept me under the rug. But we'll see. Playing this 300 level up, 200 SMA bounce on ES and MNQ. Do they want to keep flushing?
Order filled. Order filled.
200 SMA is like up in the 50s, I think. Yeah, we got a little space up, but Bulls just got to hold the line. Playing with some micros. Watching to see if they can hold 300. You see how my Tradovate kind of glitches? That thing is, I don't like it. All right, let's see if we get the push we're looking for. Trying to look for like the 30s, 40s, 50s, if we can get it. Come on, buddy. Try to hold on. Watching to see if 300 can hold. If it can't, I just gotta cut it.
Order filled.
Let's test it. I might like half it to get the push we're looking for. Yeah, Tradovate kind of glitches for me. I'm trying to get. I gotta switch to something else. I don't know, Trading View or something. All right, we're at break even. Let's see if we can get some push. Get up there. Watching to see if 300 can hold. Looking for a push to at least 40 if we can get it. Fresh 4-hour candle. Usually we get a nice reaction in either direction. We'll see. Bulls don't want to hold, man. I'm playing off of 15-minute 200 SMA levels on MNQ and ES. Right now it's kind of struggling. We got a nice wick to the downside, but I might have to, let me break even. Just in case, because it looks like they're playing around. I need to go to 40 if we can get it. But am I asking too much? I might be asking too much because it's Asia session. Who knows? Can we get anything?
Stop filled.
All right, we're still gonna watch this 300 level.
Order filled.
Watching to see if we can get anything up. All right, looks like we're getting something now. You see how I'm glitching? I don't know if it's the stream or what, but this thing starts. We get some freeze action. All right, we're getting something. Can they hold? Watching to see if this 4 hour wants to flip green, but we are not getting it. Oh, where's my stop? We swept 300 pretty hard, so I'm watching to see if bulls want to at least temporarily pop back up. I'm looking for the 40s. Doesn't look like they want to do it. They're struggling a bit. What's this low? 08. Yeah, they're strong. Bears don't want to give it up. I was looking for some reversal mode off the fresh 4 hour candle, but Bears are still pressing. Looks like they want to go back down and sweep again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, they're going for it. This is like a fresh 50K PA funded account on Apex. It might stop me out. I was watching for 300 to hold, but it's not holding the way I thought it was going to hold. Off of 15-minute SMAs. We did get a nice wick down, but it's just not holding. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The Sunday crew is in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, they're about to stop me out again. If they stop me out, I just gotta leave it alone. Yeah, they got me.
Stop filled.
They tried to push. Shout out to Glizzy. What's going on? Yeah, I'm gonna leave this account alone. We're like sitting right at, what is it, 24? We're like right there. 200 SMA is like 93. Let's see. You can kind of see it on the top stepper. On the top stepper. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going, guys. Let me see. Race to Win says that run up last week. Man, you got to give it to them, though. I didn't think the Bulls would push up that far. I didn't think we would get above 25. I didn't think we would stay above 25K like that. I thought we would get to 25K and make a U-turn, but it looks like they wanted to get to daily levels and then turn around. That's exactly what we did. Daily levels were right up there at the, right above 25.5. Ooh, yo, Bears are not playing any games right now. They're not playing any games right now. Sheesh. Where did we, what's the low? 266? Shout out to everybody in the chat. 200 SMAs got sliced through. Jeez. Usually on the 15-minute chart, you get like a little bit of some type of rebuttal, but we didn't get anything. Bears are strong right now. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Yeah, Thinkorswim, man. I love Thinkorswim. It's detailed, but I like it. Some people are like, it's too much going on. Too much going on Thinkorswim, but they give you a bunch of tools. You don't have to use everything, Shout out to Glizzy. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to Mango. What's going on? Mango says just picked up 2 150K Topstep, no activation combines, and 350K evals as well. Yes, I'm gonna grab a couple more Apex evals as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Sunday. Shout out to the Sunday crew in the building. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Oh yeah, let me check on the clip, right? I'm trying this new program out, and I want to see how it does. It's done? What time is it? Is it done? Am I seeing this correctly or no? Let me see. I think it is done. 99. Hold on. What is this? Ooh. Okay. How many did it make? This is insane. It's a lot of them. And I didn't, you know what I didn't do? I didn't type in the prompt. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hold on 1 second. Let's make sure this thing is running. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. 2,000 is down. It's close. We're going to get there. It's inevitable. It's coming. All right, let me see. This is going to be interesting. Meta. Oh, this is going to be cool. How do I access it on let's see. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Shout out to Red, man. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Let's go. All right. Oh, this thing finished. Wow. That was less than 40 minutes. Trending. This is crazy. This is a bunch of, how many? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So this thing just created 50, 59, 59. Jeez, off of just one. And that was a 4 hour. No, 58. Wow, bro. This is gonna be interesting. Edit clip. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. So that's number one. One down, 4 to go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Appreciate you guys, man. Red Candles Nation always shows love, man. Shout out to Mr. Koski. $200 SMAs on the 15-minute candles or 15-minute charts reclaimed. I was looking for a bounce at the 200 SMA, but bears went down to sweep. Yeah, heck of a move for the bears to start the December candles. I'm over here like creating clips. Mr. Koski, I'm over here creating clips like you, man. Let's see if 300 holds. I might test this puppy up again. Micros. Yeah, we tested 300. And we swept 300. Big wick down to, what's the low, 65? 66. Let's test off 300 again. I'm gonna try it.
Order filled. Order filled.
This is a fresh, what do we have? It's 8, right? Hold up, what time am I looking at? Guys, I think I'm looking at the wrong time. I'm looking at the wrong time. Fresh 4-hour candle is like 2 hours from now. Don't mind me. Please don't mind me. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know what I was looking at. I don't know what I was looking at. All right, let's see if we get a push here. Why was I saying fresh 4-hour? I think I was just thinking, I meant to say fresh hourly candle. That might, I don't know what I was thinking. 4 hour. First 4 hour candles in like 2 hours. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. Can 300 hold the line? We'll see. Yeah, if I said 4 hour candle, that was a mistake. I don't know what I was thinking.
Order rejected.
Whoa. Fresh 4 hour candle. Fresh 1 hour candle. Watching to see if 300 can hold. Let the bulls eat a little bit, just a little bit. That's all we need is a little bit. Raise the winds, I'm with you. Just a little bit, just give us something. 300 level was supposed to hold, man. Let's see if they can reach. I was aiming for the 30s and the 40s initially. Let's see if they can hold. Yeah, Bears ain't playing, man. Sitting here trying to rock some more micros back up. Let's see if they can hold.
Stop filled.
Did I cancel? Oh yeah. Let me switch. I'm on Trade08. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Watching to see if we can push back up to 5-minute EMAs off the 300 level back up.
Order filled.
Running the twos. They're strong though, man. You gotta give it to them. We got a lot of room back up to VWAP. I was watching to see if bulls at least want to test back up, but so far, the Bears got it. Bears won't let the Bulls have anything. I'm watching the 15-minute EMAs. You got space to like the 50s. If it can hold. Getting a little bit of something.
Order filled.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, if they keep squeezing down, I'm gonna just leave this thing alone. Alright, we're getting something. Let's see if we can chip this thing back. EMA is what? In the 20s? Where's my Thinkorswim chart? Yeah, 15 minute charts have a space up. One hour candle is trying to push, but they need to get through this 5 minute first in order to have a shot. Gotta get through that EMA into the 30s. If they can get into the 30s, we might have a shot at the 50s and 60s. But they gotta push hard right here. Daily candles. Watching to see if the 300 level can hold. If the 300 level can't hold, then I'm out. I'm just leave it alone. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Sunday crew is in the building. Ivan, what's going on? I'm sitting here playing the December price action. Oh yeah, I gotta let the Discord know I'm streaming. Send a message out there. 15-minute chart. Let me see. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going, guys. Yeah, bears are strong, guys. Bears are strong. That 9 EMA does not want to crack at all. They want to test 300 again. Ivan, yeah, I trade on everything, Ivan. I've been with Tradeovate since the beginning, man. Tradeovate has been the beginning. That's what I started on. Then I started trying out. Then I tried out Topstep, and I was like, ooh, I like this. Topstep X. Yeah, it looks like they want to try to spin that thing. They're like back and forth. Let's see what they do at 300. Do we sweep again, or do we pop back up? We'll see. Here we go. 300 retest coming in hot.
Order filled.
Let's test it. All right, I like that. Fresh 15-minute candle. Let's see if she can hold. Can the 15 hold?
Order filled.
Testing it back up. Playing off of 200 SMA levels if we can get it. At least a pull, like a pop back up to 15-minute EMAs. That's my thesis right now, off of 300. If 300 can't hold, I'll just cut it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. TradingView now only TraderView account. TradingView, yeah, I need a connector too. I need to try it out. I've never really traded on TradingView. I've never traded on TradingView, ever. But like a lot of my buddies do. All right, let's see if we get the push from the 15 that we're looking for. I'm looking for 15-minute charts to push back into. We got a little FEG gap in the 30s. Let's see if we can get up there. Yeah, I have it. I just haven't like traded any funded accounts on it. Yeah, I'm looking for a move to the 40s if we can get it. 40s or 50s. Maybe we get it here. Waiting for the 15 to wake up. Let's see if we can push. Trading a fresh 50K on Apex. They need to get through this EMA in order for anything to happen. 21 needs to get, you got to get into the 30s, and you got a shot at the 40s. But they got to really make a move here. I'm looking for the 40s at least. At least a retest of the 5-minute 200 SMA, and that's at 350-ish. But Bulls got to make a move here. If they don't, just got to cut it, break even. And I have to remember this is Asia session. This is not like New York. New York is my bread and butter. New York session is my bread and butter. That's my bread and butter, for sure. Sometimes I try to attack Asia session like it's New York, and it's not New York. I gotta understand that. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Yeah, Black Friday. Yeah, I saw that sale. The TradingView sale, for sure. Black Friday deals everywhere. What is the eBay sending me? Okay, we're good. Yeah, bears are active, man. Bears are super active. What a start to the monthly candles. Let's see if we can get some type of push. Watching to see if this 15 can try to hold, but nah. When the bears are active, man, they can keep on going. Got my Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, got my bulletproof coffee again. It's going down. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, man. Oh, but you will have to buy real-time quotes for $7 per month if you want to trade normally. For real? I thought it came with the package. Like once you paid for everything with the paid for the premium, it came with it. I thought it came with it. Come on, Bulls. Listen to Race to Wins. Race to Win said, let's try. Bulls give us something. Anything. At least to 40 or 50. Then we can turn things back around. But they don't want to hold. 300 is looking weak. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're headed to 2K, man. Slowly but surely. Race to Win says, yeah, we want to eat too, for sure. Yeah, right now, Bears are not. They are not letting up. I'm watching 300, man. That's basically what I'm playing off of. See if 300 can hold. And we got 200 SMAs right here, sitting in the 90s, 290s. So we'll see. Okay, there we go. Come on, Bulls. Give us something. Something to the upside, man. I'm looking for a retest of the 340s at least, if we can get it. We need 340s. 340 to 350. That's what I'm aiming for. But it's Asia session. It's Asia session. Yeah, Bears ain't playing, man. Each pop is getting faded. ISO Nova says new all-time high on silver. Wow. Unbelievable. Fresh decade highs. Can the Bulls do anything back up? It's a battle at 300 right now. Bears got a wall up for sure. -minute candles trying to flip green, but she's struggling. Jeez. All right, come on, Bulls. Get us through the EMA. If we can get through the 20s, then we got a shot at the 40s and the 50s. If we can get it temporarily. Is this a complete reversal? Probably not, but I'm waiting for. I was watching for the 15-minute chart to breathe a little bit or retrace a little bit. We're getting something. There we go. Something. There we go. Can you give us the 40s? Oh, we gotta get through the 20s first. There you go. I'm definitely glitching on Trade-O-Vape. It's crazy. Nice push. Yeah, I'm glitching. I'm glitching hard. I'm glitching like super hard. Does anybody else glitch on Trade-O-Vape? Am I on Trade-O-Vape? Oh, my bad, guys. I'm not even on Trade-O-Vape. Am I the only one that glitches on Trade-O-Vape? I don't know if it's the stream. It might be the stream.
Order filled.
Trapping the price action.
Order filled.
Got 8 left. Looking for a move back to like 50s or into the 30s. Something. Wow. Slam action. Yeah, I'm glitching. I think it might be the stream. It might be OBS. Who knows? I don't know. But whenever I try to, even when I'm, does it happen when I'm not? No. Usually when I have a streaming service on, that's when I'll get like weird glitches. I'm looking for the 40s. If we can get it. There we go. 15-minute charts are kind of doing what I want them to do. I'm just stalking her up. Apex, you gotta stalk the price action because of the drawdown.
Stop filled.
We'll take that. This is the move I was trying to get off of 200 SMA levels, but we swept hard. Look at that wick. That 8 o'clock wick, nasty. So now 15-minute EMAs are catching up. We got 5-minute 200 SMA up at like 250. So bulls are trying to push back a little bit, but overall, Bears still got it. Bears definitely still got it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, let me let Discord know I'm in the. Who is Ross 2 and no Ross 5 and 2? Who's Ross? Ross, if you're in here, say something. I'm on streaming on YouTube. Tap in. Streaming on YouTube. Tap in. Bong. Bong, bong, bong. Infinity. The Bears are busy to start. Bing, bong, bong, bing. Whoa. Speaking of trading view, look at that. It's right there. Who is Ross? Ross 5 and 2. Who's that? If you're in here, say something. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm streaming. Alright, I'm streaming on. Alright, cool. Nice push. This is what I was trying to get at 8 o'clock, but Bears were not letting it happen. So yeah, I meant 45 minutes ago, I meant a fresh hourly candle, not 4-hour candle. I don't know why I was thinking 4-hour candle. We have a fresh 4-hour candle in an hour and 15 minutes. What's going on, Cash? What's up? Cash is back in the building. What's up? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the expert loser. That's what I was trying to play off of, man. But we got a nasty wick into the 200s. Wait for the break and retest. Wait for the break and retest. Lone Wolf Blue, yo, silver's going crazy. Lone Wolf Blue 66 said we could get to 60, man, on silver. Silver, fresh all-time highs. Bang. All right, we're just gonna let it go. I just let the Discord know we're on stream. Net flow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. If you celebrated Thanksgiving, hope you had a great time. Ate good. No, I cannot put, why am I putting, let me see, hold on. Here we go. Heck of a start by the Bears, man. Since the open, it's just been pure, mainly the Bears, man. The Bears are doing their thing. Wait for your levels before you try to go against them. There have been so many times where I jumped the gun and I got burned. Just like on the first couple of plays. Just gotta wait for your levels. Don't jump the gun. Turn on auto encryptor. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. All right, we're going back up there to test 5-minute 200 SMA levels. Those are like the 50s, 60s. We'll see if the Bears want to flip the script again up at those levels. Also watching 15-minute 9 EMA. Oh man, am I still on? Yeah, still on, what you call it? Reversal action. Pop action. We're pushing into some EMAs up here. Gotta be careful. Take your gains and run. Take your gains and run. Yeah, 15-minute EMAs are like in the 50s, 60s. I also have to look at, I have to draw my fibs. 1 hour candle, nice and green, big pintail on 1 hour candles. But is this a dead cat bounce? Possibly. 25,500, big level. We just went down and tested. Let me see if I can zoom in on these levels. I can see where we're at least to the last. Bada bing, bada boom. Yo, Mr. Koski, how do you like Thinkorswim so far? Schwab, good old Schwab. Good old Schwab. Oh yeah, I gotta go test these clips too. Hold on. Who is Ross 5 and 2? If you're in here, say something. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ross 5 and 2. Shout out to ISO Nova. I need like something that lets me know, man. Let me see. Discord. I think it was. Let's see. I just cleared so much space. I put a lot of stuff on an external drive. Shout out to Cash. Cash All 007. Shout out to Mr. Koski in the building. Oh, and the one desktop for years for stuff, but never the mobile. The mobile seems pretty easy, just can't get out of trade. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. You gotta market it to get out of that thing quick. I know what you mean, Mr. Koski. Yeah, I use desktop. Usually, I don't really trade online, man. Especially, I tried it with options, but man, you'll be up 1,000, down 500 in the blink of an eye. And then you're trying to get out, you can't get out. Like, what the heck is happening? Yeah, I like desktop for sure for the trades. So I can manually adjust if I have to. All right, now we're spinning off of SMA levels. We got a little bit of this is like a fresh 50K on Apex. So now if you want to go to the nitty gritty, we kind of got up there, but not really. We got a 15-minute gap right here too. You gotta zoom in to get this one. Zoom in. Hey man, the gaps are gaps. The gaps are there. Trust the gaps. Most of the time. All right, we got some 15-minute FVG action. Look at how prominent it is on Maybe because I'm just not on this. On different charts, it looks different. Yeah, see here on this one, it looks way clearer. It's like right here. That's also the middle of a volume insufficiency gap. Let me see. When the gaps start to overlay, that's when you got yourself a level. 15-minute, boom. Look at that. Whatever this level is, what is this? 330s? See if they can reclaim. $200 SMA on ES is 825, 68.25-ish. Bears are strong, man. Nice open for the Bears, man, to the downside. Hold on, what is that? Oh, okay. That's something as well. 25, 440. $25, 440. Really? Lone Wolf Blue 66 says the Bulls are in charge. Silver might hit 60 tonight. That would be crazy. ISO Nova says the Silver Bears are getting slaughtered tonight. They're getting, yeah. Fresh all-time highs. Ivan says, I go to sleep, have a nice journey. Shout out to Ivan. Shout out to Ivan. These dead niggas, good time posted. They come in and stand in packet, but for scalping, you need something bigger. Okay. Shout out to Ivan. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. You gotta keep an eye on Nikkei. Yep. 4-win trading. Okay. Nikkei leading every one down. Okay. I gotta figure that out. Maybe I gotta pull a chart up on Thinkorswim and have the Nikkei up on the side. Shout out to ISO Nova. Shout out to the mod squad. Shout out to the Infinity mod squad, man. Shout out to Ivan. Shout out to Denial. Shout out to Denial. I just saw I've been training since 2016, man. Long time. Almost a decade in, man. And the train isn't stopping. We're going to keep this thing going. Oh, yeah. I want to look at these clips, man. Hold on. I want to see if these things are legit. Let's see. I gotta go through all of these. This is like 56 clips. But yeah, I'll do it after. I ain't gonna do it right now. Very interesting. Whoa. Oh, speaking of that, I gotta do these schedules real quick before it gets too late. Excuse me. 5-minute FEGZ. Yeah, Bears are strong, man. Do we get back up to VWAP? I don't know. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. I rock twos, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Big open for the Bears. First 2 hours was all Bears. So now, within the last hour, the Bulls have tried to fight back, but Bears got it. Bears got it to start December off. Yeah, that happened fast. Wow. I didn't think I was going to do that. Be very interesting. Save you a ton of time. Shout out to Red Candles. Is Red Candles on tonight? Uh-oh. All right, let's look at the schedule real quick. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. All right, let's figure this thing out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Yeah, I tried to took a couple trades off of 300 back up and took an L, and then waited for 300 to reclaim, and then I played it back up to like the 30s and 40s, or well, up to the 30s from 300, and made it back and then some. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. This is a fresh Apex 50K, so we'll see how it gets managed. Take our time bit by bit. All right. I was listening to something over the weekend. They were like, the losses are part of the edge. In the back of your mind, you know, yes, you're going to have to take some losses, but I think we kind of skew how many losses we have to take in order for our edge to work itself out. It's true, though. The losses are part of the edge. All right. What's the date? December 1st tomorrow. Wow. The year has flown by. Okay, I gotta look at these numbers as well. Shout out to Ivan. Shout out to OS Japan 9111. What's up, man? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to the expert loser. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says silver high 58,610. Wow. Looks like we're about to start barcoding, guys. The first hour or two, that looks like that was the move of Asia. We'll see what happens though. So what else am I gonna do? February 4th, right? I gotta check that one too. But let's wait. Let's wait and look at February 5th first. All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. All right, let me see. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The horizontal stream is where all the fun is. Who is Miss Stock B? Say something. Where you at? Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna fight with 300 to start, or 300 again. Volume is officially, quote unquote, in the teens. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be 300 is going to be the jump back and forth. Miss Stock B, where you at? If you joined the Discord, say something in the chat. Mr. Koski says, as soon as I get my new router, I'm having the ISP upgrade my internet to 5 gigabytes. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. We need the data as quick as we can get it. Yeah, man, I can't wait to upgrade. I think I'm working to upgrade this month into January. We'll see. Still trying to figure out what I want to get. Yeah, that dive into the 200s. Yeah, things are starting to turn back up to the downside. We do have levels to the downside, but it looks like we have more levels to the upside in terms of resistance. So we'll see. Oh yeah. Oh, 278 is the middle of October's range. Technically we're in December, but that's still a key level. 278.75 on NQ. That's the October 50% retracement. Shout out to Slim Trades. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. All right, cool. Shout out to Slim. What's up, Slim? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Yeah, they're still trying to hold 300, but it looks like bears want to crash through that, man. I gotta straighten up the daily. Uh-oh. Yeah, these are the levels we gotta look at, because this is where daily EMAs can kind of flip. Let me see. Sheesh. 20 EMA on daily charts are 25,152 currently. And we're gonna have that gap all through the New York, right? Dang. We got daily FEG midpoint probably around 200s. I gotta draw this out. Somewhere in the 200s. Been trading 7 years. Nice. Shout out to you, man. Yes, sir. Thank you for the live session. Absolutely, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You trade. How many years have you been trading? How many years have you been trading futures? I just started futures last year, but so far futures have been my favorite. I traded the equities, penny stocks, all that good stuff. Traded options. Did options during pandemic. Found the futures and I was like, ooh, I like this. This is just price action, straight to the point. A little bit of peace of mind, a little bit. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Who? Bro. Very interesting. Yeah, bears are pressing back down. Miss Stock B, are you in the building? Let me see if I can hit them up. Welcome in. And then Ross, right? Ross 52. This is another one. Miss Stock B. All right. And I'll do Kenny one more time. Kenny Master. All right, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you're in here for the first time, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. We're back at it. Let's have a strong week, guys. Let's have a strong week. First week of December, guys. Yeah. Bears are pressing. They're pressing the issue. Bears are getting active, man. Off of EMAs, 15-minute EMAs. Cave Trader, what's up, man? Hope all is well, man. Hope you enjoyed the weekend, Thanksgiving, all that good stuff. Cave Trader's in the building. We have 412s, 9. All right, let's see. just to double check. Oh yeah, let me do this schedule. I'm gonna sit here and forget about it. It's too late for that. Yeah, Bears look like they want to go for the flush, flush, flush. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. Man, 58 clips? Bro. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Lone Wolf Blue just put his credentials in the chat. Not playing no games. Shout out to BTC. BTC is dumping for real. Where are we at now? I know we were in the 80s. Are we in the 70s? I haven't checked it all weekend. Shout out to Cave Trader. All right, if nobody says anything, then that's that. Oh, dang it. That's what we're battling with as well. Dang, I did not see that. Friday's low is 285. Another key level. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. Because how many? 1, 2, bang. Hold on, when did it? 28th, right? So that'll be 21st to the 8th. Um, eighth through the 21st. Was it 60? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Bears getting active. 85 is Friday's low. I don't know how I missed that. I should have. 285 is Friday's low. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says, is this a crash or end of year profit taking? Like the start. It might be both. Usually into the end of fourth quarter, we get a rally. The Santa rally, Christmas rally. But I've been looking for like a significant pullback since September, and we have not. Something that has been holding this thing up. The White House says they want to hold the stock market at all-time highs forever. And I think the powers that be are like, nope, we're not. No pullbacks for us. No pullbacks. Why did this thing just come on? All right. We're gonna make it work, guys. 300 is getting weaker and weaker. Yeah, looks like they want to go. They want to test Friday's low again. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, usually at the end of the year we get a rally, but usually it's after we get some pullback in September, October into November. Then November we start curling back up, and into the end of the year we get some. We could possibly test highs, but this fourth quarter, third and fourth quarter have not been the norm. They have not been the norm. You could do like 10 outside. Not even that. Maybe give it like, yeah, they're starting to dump. 85 is Friday's low, and we're right there. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. The Sunday crew is in the building. Thought I had this thing on. It's not on. Oh man. Just as we're talking about silver, right? I get a silver commercial, a silver ad. They're listening to us. I don't think I've ever seen a silver ad. I've seen gold. Yeah, looks like they want to retest. Yeah, they're going for it. Dang, they're going for session lows. We'll see. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Sunday session is in session. Shout out to B. Hendrix. What's going on? Hendrix 007 in the building. Yeah, bears are pressing down, man. $85 is Friday's low, and looks like it's going to be a battle at that level. Let's get the 5 real quick, man. Shout out to B. Hendrix. Shout out to the Infinity Mod Squad. The Infinity Mod Squad. Friday's low is 285. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm about to get some more water. The Bulls are trying to defend Friday's lows. I think they'll probably do it temporarily, but Bears got it right now, man. The Bears have had more price action in their direction this session than the Bulls. All right, let me get this schedule together. I need to make sure we are on the same page, my friends. Wednesday and Thursday. All right, cool. I guess we just rock like that. Wednesday. Or do we just do like that? Let's do it like that. Yeah. Yeah, let's go like that. Dun 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 dun. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 11 to 4. Dang, I might have to do it. 3 to 8, 3 to 8. If it's 3:30, I don't know, man. Matter of fact, I might call. Let's see. I think I had to fill in, right? Let's see. One, one, two, bang. I have to do it again. Bang. Yeah. All right, let's see if it works. I don't think so. 3 to 4. It's even 5:30, bro. 2. Yeah, I think I'll be all right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Something like that. All right, let me send these things out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Prolific, what's the word? What's going on? Sitting here multitasking, man. That's all. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. Slowly but surely. Yo, Friday's low is trying to hold on. 285 is the low for Friday. All right, let me send these things out real quick. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Prolific is back in the building, yo. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. Man, that daily candle looks nasty. Monthly candles have started off red, guys. Let's see what happens. Usually we get the Santa rally, the Christmas rally. But I don't know, man. Price action has been interesting all fourth quarter and third quarter for sure. All right, let me send these out. Boom. Copy. 9:30. We got a fresh 4-hour candle this time in 27 minutes, man. Coming in hot. 12:01. Wow. Time is flying, man. Gotta lock in. Lock in. And the year's strong, man. All right, 12. It's December. Just like that. Oh, yeah. Do we need anything tomorrow, though? I don't know. I gotta double check. Let's see if we can go. Is it 2 to 8? Hope everyone's doing well, man. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Prolific in the building. If you haven't subscribed to Lone Wolf Blue 66, go subscribe. If you haven't subscribed to Prolific Trades, go subscribe. If you haven't subscribed to Red Candles, go subscribe. Shout out to Red and the Red Candles Nation. Wow, bro. Oh man, we gotta figure out Friday. Let's see. Wow. Let me see. Wednesday.
Most teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. That's because Asana is where humans and AI coordinate work together. AI can spot roadblocks and assign work
Dang, how do we do this? Or we can do the close type of situation. Oh yeah, you're right. Last week, right? Hold on. Sitting here trying to figure this thing out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are, oh man, did this thing freeze? Sorry about that. Trying to, we have to shrink this. Shrink it. All the windows can't be up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bears are testing Friday lows. They look like they want to breach, man. Bulls are trying to hold, but it's like it's not a game. Bears are getting active. Prolific Trade says I'm fresh off the road. Nice. Where'd you go? Shout out to Prolific Trades. Hope you enjoyed the weekend. Hope you enjoyed Thanksgiving. All that good stuff, man. Yeah, they're going for it. Look at that. Daily breach coming in hot. Do they go for day session lows? Looks like they want to. I might test it off these 80s. Let's test it. Do they breach? $85, 285 is Friday's low. Watching to see if they want to keep on going. Big level right here. $285 is previous, Friday's low. They're pushing up hard off that. Wow. Do the Bears hold the line? Do the Bulls try to press back down? Or Bulls defend? $285, Friday lows. Friday lows. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. Bulls don't want to let go of Friday lows. They're trying to hold the line. Heck of a pushback up. 85 is the level the Bears need to beat. Nice pushback up. Bulls trying to hold on.
Order filled. Order filled.
Does 85 hold? Do we breach? Here we go. 285 battle zone. Let's see if they run the 70s. If you go from a trend, EMA trend perspective, Bears got it, man. Ooh, they not playing fair. Bears not playing fair at all. Let's see if they can hold. 285 is Friday's low. Let's see if we get some drop zone. Watching to see if they go for a little bit of continuation. Right now I'm playing with like a fresh, what is it? Fresh 50K. Playing down from Friday's lows. Looking to see if we test session lows down at 265. It's a big battle at this level.
Order filled.
Still testing it, playing down from EMAs. We got EMAs and we got 200 SMA right at this level. Get down there. I'm just taking little bits and pieces right now off of this 300 level. Swing high is what? Like 12, right? So like 290. If we get back into the 90s, I'll hit it again. Bears look like they want to go though. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. We are headed to 2K, guys. It's inevitable. It's coming. Slowly but surely. Shout out to the mod squad. Shout out to the Infinity mod squad. Appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody in the chat. Appreciate the support, man. Let's keep going. Hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Let me see. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. You in the Carolinas? Nice. 5-hour trip from GA. Nice. I'll be trading 6 BAs this week. Let's go. Yes, sir. Clap it up. Let's go, man. Yeah, I'm trying to get the PAs up, man. I'll be trading 6 BAs. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get my PAs up. Good. I'm taking advantage of this sale, so I got like 2 in action right now. I'm trying to get another couple before the sale is up. $40 lifetime activation. Can't beat it. The lowest that they went last year was like 85, so 40 is pretty good. Prolific says, facts, thinking about buying 2 more. Yeah, same. Trying to get some more, man. I got a couple loaded right now. I think I got like 6 evals just sitting there that I'm gonna try to work with during New York. I might get a couple more. Trendline traders, what's the word? Shout out to Trendline traders, man. Oh, let me check it. I was gonna go check. Dang, look at the time, man. Time is flying. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me send this thing out first. I'm sitting here mesmerized by the price action. We are floating. We are falling below. Friday's lows. Let me send this out. Hold on. Hey, 3, no. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, that's not one. Okay, make sure. One, 2, 3, 4. The 7th, right? Wow. First week of December starts in a couple of hours. All right, let's just rock it like that. So, yeah. 72. How did that work? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Wednesday. One. Boy. Hope everybody enjoyed the weekend, man. Shout out to the Sunday crew in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. 12. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just watching the price action. I hope I cleared everything. Did I clear everything out? Oh, we got the nice drop. Yeah, that was clean. That was clean. Do I have this on Tradeovate or Topstep? Okay, Topstep. We can trade. Look at that 1 hour candle. 1 hour candle is engulfing. Not 1 hour candle. The daily candle is engulfing Friday's daily candle. So far. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, guys. Yeah, I think I'm done with, well, Tradeovator. Ooh, what is that? Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We are getting to it. All right, let's see. We are in the building. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You can see better. You can see way better. You can see better. You can zoom in. You can do all that good stuff. Change it to 1080p. The horizontal stream is where all the action is. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mark Russell. Appreciate the sub. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, $40 lifetime activation. You can't beat it. I've been with Apex since early 24. That's the cheapest it's been. Now, if you want to go cheap, the cheapest would be 90% off, $40 activation fees. That would be crazy. That might be like a flash sale for like a couple hours. Here it is. Dang. It's December, guys. Last month of fourth quarter coming in hot. Boom! Did I send it? Yes, I did. I gotta check these clips out, man. I just figured out, just downloaded this little program. I want to see what how efficient it is. Prolific said, man, I wish. Load the boat. That's how I did it last year, man. 90% off sale. I'm loading up. I'm loading all the way up. Uh, 6:30. Dang. There it goes. All right, yeah, look, the Bears are not playing no games. We made a little pit stop at 300, but continuation to the downside. I think EMAs, daily EMAs are like at 200 and 100. It's like 120. Let me go and look. EMAs on daily chart. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, we're right here. So daily EMAs. Daily EMA support is down at like 1. Let me see. Hold on. Come on, Thinkorswim. 24. Oh no, that's the 72. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, yeah. So basically 25 100. 25 115 to 9 EMA on the daily is 25 115. 20 EMA on the daily is 25 150. So basically, call it 25 200 to 25 100. That's where some bulls could try to come in, but we also have daily FEG right here. I need to mark out the middle. The middle is basically 200. Call it 200. I actually got to go on my other chart and mark it out, so I can give you the exact. Matter of fact, let's just do the math. I can give you the midpoint right now. Let's do the math. All right, so the low of that candle is what? 25. What was Friday's low? 25, 285, 75 plus the high of the other candle. What was that? 25, 25, 135, 25. Midpoint is 210. Middle of the daily FEG is 210.50. Matter of fact, let me write that. Add the low and the high, divided by 2. 25, 210.50. So that's a daily FEG that we're battling with. That's a key level to watch going into London and New York. Then below that, you got EMAs down at like 100 and 150. So we'll see how things go. You know how the Bears get. When they want to press the issue, they press it. When the Bears want to press the issue, they press it. They slam that gas pedal to the floor. But we'll see. It's fourth quarter. We're ending fourth quarter. We got FOMC on. What's the thing? Is it the 12th? No, not the 12th. That's November. The 10th. FOMC and I believe CPI is scheduled for that day. So you're looking at CPI, FOMC on the 10th. I'm going to go back and double check before I go to sleep, but FOMC for sure. Mr. Powell is inbound. Do we get more cuts into the end of the year? We'll see. I don't know how the markets react. No cut. We'll see. Or do we fade until that day and then pop back up? We'll see. We don't predict, we react. Shout out to elite traders. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the like button. If you're enjoying the content, talk to me, man. I don't bite. Say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since the summer of 2016, man. 2016, man. Took my first trade on TD Ameritrade. Made $20 and I was like, oh my gosh, what just happened? Then after the fact, I looked at my balance and it had barely moved up. It had moved up like $1. I was like, what the heck just happened? And that is the day I learned about fees. TD Ameritrade used to be $9.95 to buy in and $9.95 to get out. So technically I won my first trade, but golly, the fees ate it up. That's my first interaction with fees. It was a penny stock. I started off with penny stocks. I did penny stocks for a couple years. Then pandemic got into the options. That was fun. Did that for a couple years. Then discovered futures the end of the end of 2023. And then took my first futures trades first quarter 2024. And I was like, ooh, I like this. And then got my first payout from a prop in May 2024. And the rest has been history. Bit by bit, man. I'm in a little bit of a drawdown right now, but we'll be all right. I'll bounce back. I've been here before. Oh, fresh 4-hour candle. Finally, we're here. Hold on one second, guys. All right. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop, what's up, man? Cash All 007 says, man, I remember them penny stock days. I was buying millions of shares. Those used to be the best, man. Good times. Penny stocks, good times, man. No name stocks. No name stocks. Looking for the penny poppers. Dollar move. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. We're at 1222 subscribers. Let's go, man. 222. Let's keep it going. But yeah, TD Ameritrade, man. When I started, fees were $9.95 to get in, $9.95 to get out. So you had to factor that into your risk management. Like, oh man, all right, we're at $20. I'm at break even. Good times, man. Shout out to Cash 007. Penny poppers. Shout out to Trimline Traders. Shout out to Kobop. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue 66 has been in the game since 1994. I'm trying to get like Lone Wolf Blue, man. Mr. Koski. We are slowly fading, guys. Slowly fading. ES is slowly fading. Let me see. If ES cracks session lows, NQ is going to follow. We'll see what happens. Ooh, they're about to go for it right now. Session lows is 68.1725. If she crashes through, NQ might follow. We'll see. The trend is your friend. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, 90% off, 40%, $40 lifetime activation. Woo-hoo. We're headed to 20 accounts right now. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Infinity Mod Squad. The Mod Squad is deep. Shout out to ISO Nova. Shout out to Ivan. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Cash Off 007. Shout out to Ivan. Shout out to the Expert Loser. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh yeah, what didn't I see that? Let me take this off. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, they're fading. ES wants to go for the splash. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Whoa. Oh, I'm excited. I want to see how these things turned out. Oh yeah, did I send what I was supposed to send? What? Oh. Shout out to Randy Howell. If you want some psychology videos to watch, go look at Randy Howell. The Howell Man. Randy Howell, and then Pat Balloni. They're both legit. Pat Balloni is a little bit, he's like a younger Howell. They both talk about the same things, but like different. Pat actually like draws it out, which is good for like visual learners. So shout out to Pat Balloni. Look him up on YouTube if you want to get your trading psychology on point. I've been watching a lot of that lately because I have been making unnecessary mistakes the last quarter or two. I gotta get better. Gotta switch some things up and be okay with small gains. It's okay. I've been trying to press the issue, man. I've been letting other people's P&Ls get in my head. I go up like 200-300. I'm like, no, I want 1,000. But I have to stop that. That is not how I got my payouts. I got my payouts by brick action. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to Mango. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Snibble. Shout out to ISO Nova. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. Shout out to the Expert Loser. All right, let me go ahead. I saw that, so that's fine. We can lock that in. Shout out to ISO Nova. Shout out to the mod squad, the Infinity mod squad. Let me see if I can go to this. See if it pops up. Oh, I can just keep it up, right? Looks good. Bears are going off. Oh. ES first session lows. Right? Ooh. Now, if she can hold, NQ's gonna follow. And where NQ goes, nobody knows. I see like another mid gap and like down at 238. Jeez. If ES starts flow, ooh, there she goes. Once we get through session lows and we start holding, and if ES does it first, watch out. NQ's coming right behind. That's why I like to, if you're trading NQ, make sure you're watching QQQ and you're watching ES. If you're trading ES, make sure you're watching NQ and SPY. You gotta be watching everything. Look at this. I think we're about to fill that gap. 230. There she goes. Where she goes, nobody knows. Where's the next swing low on ES? That's like right around here. I don't know what day this was, 26th? But below that, what's the swing low on that? Yeesh. We got space down, guys. If ES wants to fill 15-minute gaps, we got space down. Below 6,800 if the Bears want to press it. But right now, it looks like the Bears want to press it. We're down like 250 points from the open. Close to it. Probably more. Because we spiked up to 556. Yeah, like 300 points. That's pretty good for Asia session. In terms of range. That's pretty good. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. Why is that so huge? And then why is that so... I might have to switch this up. Can I shrink this? Let's see. I think you can still kind of see it, right? Yeah, we're dropping. Got some decent gains on. Dang. Could have added to that, but it's okay. It's okay. We're up 192. What was the previous low? If we go back up to test the 67 level, anything in the 60s, I might take it back down for a little bit of continuation. I'm not gonna force it though. I'll leave it. 192 is good. That's within my goal range. Aiming to get like 200 to 400 per day, man. And leave that sucker alone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mango. Trendline Trader says, I just paid 1,100 Canadian to reactivate my Topstep funded account. What? Oh, did you hold which? Why is it Oh yeah, you said you were gonna do it, right? We were talking about it last week. So I mean, yeah, you can do it if you got payout money on the side. Why not? Like, let's say I got a $5,000 payout yesterday, and I blow a Topstep funded account. I can reinvest that 500. Why not? At first, I was like, nobody's gonna do that, but I've seen a lot of people doing it. I mean, everybody has their own, you know what I'm saying? If you got some money on the side and you just want to skip the whole process, in essence, you're paying for time. That's what you're paying for. And time is invaluable. Then boom, you're right back to funded land. Shout out to Cobop. Cobop says, I got 2 Warbucks 5K accounts to see how they go. I don't like the platform for it. Oh man, what kind of, they got like their own platform, Warbucks. Shout out to Mango. Cobalt said, I keep on since it was at, and still haven't gotten. Yeah, didn't BTC get down to the 80s, like 86? I would imagine we're in the 90s now. I gotta go back and look. All right, let's see what these guys want to do. What's the swing high? 297. 297 60s, yeah. I tested, we gotta push back into like the 70s. Back down. Dun 67 and above, I might play with it back down. We do have trend line action. The trend is your friend. Whoa. The trend is your friend. Let's see if we get back up to that line. The trend is your friend. Be one with it. All right. If we get back up there, I'll play it back down. Shout out to Mango. Shout out to Cobalt. It is DX trade. It is totally different. BTC is in the 86s. Oh wow, in the 80s. Mango says on combine. Sorry, I forgot to put that. Oh, on combines. I thought it was funny to count. I mean, look, hey, $700. Okay, nice. I have two 150K combines and three 50K combines for Topstep. Nice. Okay, I'm getting off. See you all later. Shout out to Mango. Appreciate you stopping by. Nice. So you're loaded now. Did you do the oh, he's probably gone now. Did you do the straight to funded? I tried like 3 of them, 2 of them last week. Cobop says I tried DX trade when I was trading CFD props. It was bad. Oh no. DX trade doesn't seem like the one. Hold on one second, guys. Got a phone call. Hold on. All right, guys. Had to handle some business before the week, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, the Bears are working. The Bears are working. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Phone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to K Boogie. What's up, man? Dang, I gotta catch up with the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. I gotta catch up with the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Hassan Ali. Appreciate the sub, man. Let's keep it going. Appreciate you guys, man. We're headed to 2K, man. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Bong, 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 bong. Yo, Hassan, what do you trade and how long have you been trading? Shout out to Hassan Ali in the building. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building, man. Yeah, I was on a phone call. Sorry about that. Had to handle some business. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Red. Almost Blue 66 says, Silver had a really nice pullback, looking for another long now. Man, Silver's cooking, man. Shout out to Hendrix 007. What's up, man? Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. If you jumped in the Discord, the link is, say something. Say something in the chat. I'm looking for Miss Stock B. Where is Ross 5 and 2? If you're in here, say something in the chat, the YouTube chat. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Where are we at? 8:31, 10, almost 11. Big wick on the 15-minute candle. Fresh 15-minute, fresh hourly candle coming in hot in 15 minutes. Just started a fresh 50K on Apex. I think I'm gonna leave that thing alone, man. Up like 192. I think we're just gonna lock in that green day. Keep it going. Tomorrow might be busy, so I'm trying to get in my little scalps now. Tomorrow evening I should be on. We'll see. I'm gonna try to get it in for Monday. Yeah, hopefully. I just gotta knock everything I gotta knock out tomorrow. 15-minute chart might catch up to that EMA. I still don't trust the Bears though. Any way you look at it, this little trend line, we would need a break and hold and retest if we want to keep pushing up. 285 is Friday's low. $285.50, I believe, something like that. That's the low from Friday. RCN. Shout out to Mr. Payne. What's up, man? Shout out to the Red Candles Nation, man. Shout out to the whole Red Candles family. The Red Candles family is the Infinity family. And the Infinity family is the Red Candles family, man. We are one. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Red sends people over here, and I send people over to Red. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let's see. Did I do this correctly? Yes. Shout out to Mr. Payne in the building. Is Red on right now? I know he has like a schedule. I know he was just doing like crypto on the weekends. I gotta catch them one of these days. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Oh, he's still taking a break. Okay. I thought it was just like a Thanksgiving break and he'll be right back. So he's just taking a break altogether. That's good. Yeah, man, this YouTube thing is a grind, guys. It is a grind. A break every now and then is definitely needed. All right, let me see. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, did I do this right? Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. If you are enjoying the ambiance, hit the like button. We're over here grooving. Over here in Infinity Land. Miss Stock B, if you're in the chat, say something. Ross 5 and 2, if you're in the chat, say something. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. We got 100 votes in the poll, right? 44% say upside push for this week. 44% say downside push for this week. Dun, dun, dun. We are deadlocked. We're 50-50, guys. Then we got 12% saying consolidation. Oh, we just got one more vote. Upside push 45%, downside push 44%. We're pretty split, guys. Where do we go? Powell is coming in hot next week. FOMC is December 10th. CPI might be the same day. Unless they switch. They keep switching up the red folders. I don't know. PCE was supposed to be last week. Now it's this week, Friday. Who knows? Do they change that too? Who knows? Powell speaks tomorrow, like after hours. I don't know. Judging by the time, it looks like he's like somewhere in another part of the world. Because I think he's set to speak at like 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So we'll see. Oh boy. Okay. Let's keep things going. Oh. What do we have to do? Okay, cool. Charts. K Boogie says 20 account full porting CPI. Let's go. CPI. K Boogie, you're like me, man. I'll do it with some evals. Full port. Full port. The full port degens. Hey man, look. At times I can be a degen. I admit it. I am not a perfect trader. Sometimes I do go into degen mode. Kobach says, I think this week is up historically and pretty much the rest of the month. Yep, historically we get the Santa rally, the Christmas rally. But fourth quarter and third quarter have been a little different from past third and fourth quarters. K Boogie, that's what I do. Yep. Sometimes I do that, man. Full port. Pierre Rod says, just subscribe. Shout out to Pierre. Pierre Rod, welcome to Infinity Land. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Pierre Rod, what do you trade and how long have you been trading? To all the new subscribers, let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Are you trading NQ? You trading ES? You trading gold? You trading silver? How long have you been trading? Etc. etc. I've been trading since 2016, guys. It's been a long time. It's been a minute. I gotta get this. Oh yeah, let me see if this thing is. I didn't I have like a. I gotta look that up. I gotta look at my notes. But yeah, I've been trading since 2016. Started with penny stocks. During pandemic, went to options. Did that for a couple years. Penny stocks and options were fun. I gotta give it to them. That was fun. Good times. Then discovered futures. Moon and Mars told me to go check out futures in like 2023. I kind of stalled a little bit, but then into the end of 2023, I started looking into the props. Then Q1 2024, that's when I took my first futures trade, and I was like, ooh, I like this. I like the price action. Fell in love with NQ, and then got my first payout in like May after struggling, trying to figure out the rules for the first like 2 months. And then May got my first payout, and the rest is history, man. Shout out to Joey Adams. Appreciate you for the sub. Shout out to Antoine Payne, 9632. MNQ Futures, 8 months. Nice. Pedro's. What's going on, Pedro? Pedro says I've been trying for a year. NQ. Nice. Keep it going, man. Keep tweaking. This is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a get rich quick scheme. This thing takes work. It takes work, man. First, you have to get your edge. Once you get your edge, you have to battle with the psychology. Edge, plan, psychology. You got to work on all of those constantly. Even I'm almost a decade in. I'm still working on it. Still working on the mental game. And with everybody's thoughts about money in general, and our animal brain, the fight or flight. Everybody has a little bit of a different learning curve when it comes to the psychology. And it takes some people longer to get an edge than others. It all depends. Everybody's like on their own separate journey when it comes to this trading game. But that's the beauty of it. There's a million different ways to cut this cake of the markets. A million different ways. I know some people that trade only ES, they're profitable. I know some people that trade only gold, they're profitable. I know some people that trade SPY options, they're profitable. That's all they do. I know some people that trade SPX options, that's all they do. And they're profitable. I know some people that are still trading penny stocks, and they're profitable. So yeah, there's different. You just have to find your lane and ride that lane, man. Find your lane and ride it.
See you next time.
And don't get discouraged, man. When you're in drawdown, right now I'm like in drawdown. I've been kind of struggling the last couple months, but thing is, if you stick to it, you'll bounce out of it. I've been here before. This has happened before. It's like writer's block. It's like trading block. The old bad habits start cropping back up. Yeah. So yeah, I'm dealing with that right now. But we're gonna work on it. I gotta end the year strong, man. I've just been fighting the greed monster. I have been fighting the greed monster. Shout out to Joey Adams. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. We are rumbling and tumbling toward 2K, guys. Let's go. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show, my friend. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. Hope you guys enjoyed Thanksgiving, whoever celebrated. I know we got people in here from all over the world, so if you celebrated Thanksgiving, I hope it was great. Some good family time. Let's keep it going. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop says, I just checked to see if Gemini on Chrome would tell me whether to go long or short, and it said it couldn't give me a trading advice. Yeah. I think I saw that somewhere else too. They don't want to be liable. You go long and you blow money, they don't want to get sued. Anything dealing with money, you'll see it like anything dealing with the stock market, they'll be like, I can't answer that. I can't answer that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Nick Sanchez, what's going on? Where do you think we're headed? I think we pull back. That's me. That's just me. That's what I think. But anything can happen at this point. I've been looking for like a pullback since, like a significant pullback since September, and we've gotten a pullback maybe 1,000 points, but I'm looking for something into the 23,000s, low to 23,000s, but we haven't gotten it. But judging by this trend line, daily trend line, I don't know. I think we go down. Let me see if I can make it bigger, because I have a daily trend line drawn from like May 25th, I believe, all the way up. And look, we're kind of getting that same reject that we had on the 20th. So we'll see. And judging just by looking at this daily candle, we have engulfed Friday's candle. Look at that. And look at the trend line. If that's not a clean reject, I don't know what is. Because the same thing happened on the 20th. That was after NVIDIA earnings. And what else was there? NVIDIA earnings and then NFP. That happened over here. I'll show you. So right here, this was NFP. This was NVIDIA earnings into NFP. NFP high was the trend line. Hold on one second. So you can see, look at that. This was the trend line reject. Boom. We get slammed down to the bottom trend line. Bulls do a heck of a job last week. They did an amazing job back up. And now we're starting this week again. Another reject off that same trend line. Now, since we're rejecting off that trend line, the next obstacle for the bears would be these daily EMAs. So we'll see if we get down there. This could hold as support and keep pushing us up. It could. But if you look at this, do y'all see head and shoulders? I don't know. What y'all think? Deep dive here. I thought this was going to be the September pullback. Didn't get it. That was October. That was like the China-Trump scare. They were about to fight again. But all of a sudden, the week after that, everything was all good again. Fresh all-time highs. Then we started pushing back down after FOMC. They cut rates. Powell loaded up some puts at 26,400, and we've been collapsing since. If you go from the downtrend trend line, we did break that. So we'll see. Do we pull back down here to test the trend line? Do we hold the line back to all-time highs? We'll see. The key is just to play your levels, man. If you stick to your levels, you'll be all right. We got a daily, the most recent daily FEG midpoint is at 210. So we'll see what happens there. What's our low? 237. Yeah. So we got a daily FEG right here. We did the calculation earlier. The midpoint is 210. So we'll see what happens. Into London and New York. Do we hold or do we keep collapsing? Just look at the trend line. Trend line we've been holding this trend line for a while. Let me see if I can zoom in. Uh-oh, dang it, I messed it up. All right, let me see. I think I messed it up. Hold on. Ooh. All right, let me squeeze it. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Squeeze. This good old Thinkorswim. Squeeze. All right. So yeah, as you can see, look, whenever we crack a trend, we always go back up there to retest it. So look, we tapped here. What was this? August tap. September tap. September we didn't get any pullback. It was crazy. Then we finally get a pullback in October. Tap. Hop back up, tapped it again, fresh all-time highs. This was FOMC, like the end of October, right? We've been pulling back since then, tap, tried to bounce again. Then we started flushing through. I was like, uh-oh, okay, something might be happening here. Then, what was this, the 19th? That was NVIDIA earnings into NFP drop, rejection. Then we pop back up, we're back to the same level. Will it be a rejection or do we continue up? We'll see. Hold on one second, guys. Dang, my bad, guys. I didn't put you on the right chart. All right, you guys are. We're moving. Hope everyone's doing well, man. I should have just left the. Now we're kind of sideways in the 200s. I meant to leave it on Thinkorswim by itself, but it's cool. I'm back. Had to handle getting ready for the week, man. Hope everyone's doing well. We are back in the mix. 30 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle. All right, I meant to leave it on Trade-O-Vate. That's what I should have done. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let me see. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Nick Sanchez is 15 minutes. It said my wins were 72.6%. That's good, man. Then it told me what the trading percentage were. I didn't know it could do all that. Oh, you said it then it told me what my percentage were. I didn't know. Oh, nice. Did you feed it some data? Shout out to Cobalt. Shout out to Nick Sanchez. We still here, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's get above 50 likes, man. Let's go. All right. Yeah, looks like we're gonna chop around in the twos. We'll see what happens. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. DMV Grower. What's going on, DMV Grower? Whoever just jumped in the Discord, say something. Shout out to Blip and DMV Grower. If you're still in here, say something. Blip and DMV Grower. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. DMV Grower, if you're in here, say something. Antoine, DMX. DMX Grower or DMV? Okay, that's Antoine. Okay, cool. I got you. Boom. Got you. Let's go. Shout out to. I gotta make a note so I remember who everybody is. Let's go. DMV Grow. All right, Antoine, just let everybody know how long you've been trading, what you trade in the Discord. I'm gonna ping you right now. All right, cool. DMV, yep, I got you. Mr. Payne 9632. Shout out to Mr. Payne. Mr. Koski says I made it to level 6. Man, keep going. That means you're one of the active members, man. Keep it going. I think I'm gonna turn that into like a little bit of a competition. Shout out to Antoine Payne, man. Yeah, so Antoine, I just pinged you in the Discord, so just let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Blip 2021, where you at? All right, let me make sure. I know that's Antoine Payne. Boom. YouTube. We in the mix, man. We had 1,000 views, man. Appreciate the support, guys. Appreciate all the new subscribers. Keep it going. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says it's all the market bars I'm posting. Keep it going, man. That means you're contributing, Mr. Koski. That's a good thing. Silver at the very important VWAP level now. Good old silver. Blip 2021, where you at? Are you in the chat? If you say something in the chat, it's easier. Then we can bump you up. If you don't say anything. Yes, so Antoine Payne, so like in the chat, right? Go to the main chat and then let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade in the Discord. So go into the Discord, go to Infinity Trades, and then go to the main chat, and then let what you just typed in the YouTube chat, type it in the Discord. Just so everybody knows what you trade, how long you've been trading. Because we got like people that trade everything, all types of different assets in the Discord. Different trading vehicles. All right. Yo, this is gonna be interesting, guys. I don't know. Ooh, I like this. Stickman, high EQ, emotional intelligence, right? That's exactly what it is. Yo, Antoine, if you need help, just let me know. Oh yeah, you in there. I see it. You're good. I think if I found shout out to Race to Win. Race to Win in the building. All right. Shout out to Race to Wins, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, Antoine, you did it good. Good job. So now everybody knows what you do. If we bump you up in the Discord, we're trying to. Everybody has to like at least say something. If you don't say anything, then I'm gonna assume that you're a bot. We've had some bots get in, but they were disposed of. They were DMing everybody, sending people messages. I was like, what the heck is happening? Boot. You get the boot. Uh-oh. What's my quality looking like? Hold on. Oh, did not mean to do that. My quality should still be good. Shout out to Brother Payne. Okay, now we're just in consolidation mode. It looks like we're going to be floating around in the twos. See how we cracked that trend line, came back to test the trend line. Now, if we extend that trend line, they might go back down there to test it. Let me extend it. Can I extend it right? Array. Boom. So now, ain't no telling. We might keep going, go for the lows again, and aim for 200 to 100. That's where your daily EMAs are. We'll see if the bulls try to hold the line. Stick figure. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. We're gonna have to check this out. Stick figure trader. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you are enjoying the ambiance, hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. How much space is from here? Let me see. 78, 69. That's 10 points. 66, 73, I guess. So within 10 points. Man. Within 10 points. Bulls trying to hold the line, man. I like the 15. Let's see if it wants to push up a little bit. I might run some micros. I like the 15, but it would have to like pop right here. See if we can get this thing above 200. 200 for the day. Getting something. Can they push Asia session? If we can knock one out. Get it. Boom. That's one. Let's see if we can get two. Keep going. Boom. All right, we'll take it. 200 on the day on this thing, man. I'm done. Just played the 15-minute red to green, back to EMA resistance. All right, we're good. 200, I'll take it. Why is it 2,400? Did I miss something? Thought I was at 25, but it is what it is. So the key is to leave this thing alone. The mission has been accomplished for this particular account. I just gotta leave it alone. And now I think I'm gonna try to play some Topstep tomorrow too. Trying to build Topstep, trying to build Apex. So yeah, we'll see. Hold on one second, guys. All right. We are pushing up. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I saw ES. ES is pushing up a little bit. This little pane over here, this is ES. Matter of fact, I might have to change the color of it, but this is ES. I always have an eye on ES. This is ES. This is NQ's 4 hour. Got the 15-minute and the 5-minute. Looks like we're in chop around. We are in chop around mode. Hope everyone's doing well, man. If you're new here, say something, man. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Payne said, go Commanders, salute. Go Commanders. Shout out to Antoine Payne, man. Commanders all day. Shout out to Brace the Winds. Everybody in chat, man. We in here. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Shout out to Lauren. Appreciate the sub. Shout out to TNN King. Appreciate the sub. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Kobop. Healthier Health. What's up, man? How's it going on? How's it going? Healthier Health. 474. Shout out to Nick Sanchez. Shout out to Pedro. In the mix, man. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, we're chopping around. You know, around midnight. Let's see what the midnight open looks like. See what the midnight open looks like. Sometimes we get a little bit of action at 12. Black Friday, zero cost, 30% off, no fees, 100% test refunds. First, Topstep versus on first pro payout. Take Profit Trader is still legit, man. Antoine, you said never mind. What does that mean? Oh man, here we go. Hold on. Oh. Sunday Night Thriller. Dun, dun, dun. Did they blow it? Dang it, man. That's good, though. At least, dang, Mariota was slinging that thing. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. 43 attempts. That's wild. Oh yeah, I just looked. Just turned on ESPN. It's all good, man. It's all good. Daniels need to come back ASAP. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep it going. We're headed to 2K subscribers, man. Let's go. 2K and beyond. To 2K, to infinity and beyond. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I can't wait to look at these little, see what this little program just did. It's gonna be interesting. Now I gotta mail this thing tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh yeah, speaking of that, let's go check it. Yeah, man. They had a game plan. Denver is not a game. Denver is solid. I don't know if Denver was underprepared or we actually put together a good game plan. Who was that? Okay, let me see if I can share this. This is gonna be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, 6 o'clock is the move. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I had to update my Quant Tower. New update came out nice. Yeah, we're kind of like chopping around. We have all seen this little chop action. Choppity chop chop. Trend line action. Play the edges. Chop 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 chop. 12 a.m. open in 10 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There are 2 streams going on. The horizontal stream is where the party is. Come over to the party. Shout out to the whole Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Antoine Payne 6096 32. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to the Mod Squad, the Infinity Mod Squad. The Infinity Mod Squad is deep. Yeah, we are in. Let me see if I can I move this down? I wonder. Or maybe not. Let me not mess with it. Can I mess with it? Nah. I'm not touching it. Let me not touch it. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game. Absolutely, man. Base hits win the game. Maybe it's easier. Kinda. That's not that much different. Let me see if I do it like that. Almost the same spot. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right. Bulls are pressing down again, man. Ooh, we're cracking. Yeah, Bears look like they're on a mission. They are on a mission. They're on a mission. Yeah, they look like they're on a mission. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada bing, bada boom. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you are enjoying the ambiance. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. The long weekend. Ooh, Bears are going for it. Fresh session lows. Wow. Almost. They're going for it. Wow, bro. Unbelievable. They're going for it. Yeah, these Bears look like they want to start the week off in bearish fashion. We'll see what happens to close the week. Yeah, I think that's fresh session lows, right? Right on the edge. Well, for ES at least. NQ's following. If you're trading NQ, right, make sure you're watching ES because you can get a head start on a move that's about to happen. Because if, let's say, ES runs session lows and NQ hasn't quite gotten to that level yet, NQ can follow. Not all the time, but it can give you a heads up on NQ mimicking ES's price action. ES can give you a heads up on the next NQ move. ES kind of leads the price action, so sometimes it can give you a heads up on a NQ move. All right, let's see what this midnight open looks like, and then after that, oh man, they're going for it. Fresh session lows, fresh ES lows, fresh NQ lows. This is a heck of a woo. Ooh. The Bears are going for it right now. They're going for it. Ooh, no, we're not doing that. All right. Yeah, they're going for it. Wow. So now let's watch that same trend line to the downside. Wow, bro. We're flushing. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. Yeah, Bears look like they're on a mission to start December. I don't know how we're gonna. We got FOMC next week, December 10th, and CPI is scheduled for that same day. Matter of fact, let me go and see if they changed it again. All the red folders for last week got switched around. I was like, what the heck? I was telling my Discord, PCE coming in hot. No. PCE has been rescheduled. Yeah, we can probably switch it up. I don't know how else they can make it more detailed. All right, let's look at this week. Filters, United States. Shout out to ISO Nova. ISO Nova says we gotta watch the Nikkei during Asia session. That's a fact. Need to look at the news too. PCE is scheduled for Friday. Other than that, we got ISM data, JOLTS on Tuesday, OPEC meeting today. But yeah, Fed Powell speaks tomorrow at 8 p.m. Wow, Bears just went for it, man. Kobop says, dang, I took my 48 cell out. I made a whole 2 points on it. Hey man, green is green. Silver is testing. Lone Wolf Blue says, Silver is testing VWAP for the 4th time now. Will it blow through now? 4 times in an hour and a half. You already know what that is. That's consolidation. Somebody has to make a decision ASAP. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, we're still pretty even on the votes. Well, we got 48% say we're pushing up to the upside to open December. 40% say we're pushing to the downside to open December. And then 12% say consolidation to start first week. Core PCE is scheduled for Friday, the 5th. FOMC and CPI are scheduled for the 10th. Matter of fact, let me go check it right now. Next week, yup, CPI and Fed decision, both on the same day. Powell will speak 2:30. Hold up, but I see JOLTS. See non-farm. JOLTS job openings. Yeah, I see CPI and Fed rate decision on the 10th coming in hot. So we'll see. We will see. So yeah, this week we got JOLTS on Tuesday. That's 30 minutes after NY Open. Powell speaks tomorrow after after hours during Asia session. We got ISM data tomorrow, 30 minutes after the Open. Wednesday, more ISM data, 30 minutes after the Open. S&P data too, 15 minutes after NY Open. Thursday, December 4th, initial jobless claims, and then we got core PCE on Friday. So yeah, a couple news events coming in hot. We'll see. Mr. Koski says it bounced a bit. Will it test again? Probably. Somebody wants it to keep testing. Fresh all-time highs. Kobop says I had 5 calls on that short. Woo! We got the flush. What else do I have to... shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. If you don't say anything, I can't bump you up, guys. Shout out to Miss Stock B. Shout out to Zest. Shout out to Kenny. Shout out to Ross 5 and 2. I gotta say something, man. I see the mic. Let me see. Well, not right now. Blip. Who's Blip? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh. We got 135 votes in the poll. 49% say we're headed to the upside this week. 39% say we're headed to the downside. 12% say consolidation this week. This week will be the precursor for the rate decision next week. Powell will be on the mic. That's going to set the table for the rest of the year. See what happens for the rest of December. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Red Candles Nation is in the building. If you haven't subscribed to Red Candles, go over there and subscribe, man. He's the man. Whoa, we're falling off the chart. We are falling off the chart, man. Bear's getting active. What's the level we were looking for? The 100s, right? 100 to 200. We're getting there. 210 key level. 210 is the middle of a daily FEG, the most recent daily FEG. Wow, bro. Insane. When the Bears are doing their thing, man, you just gotta get out of the way. Stairs up, elevator down, man. Stairs up, elevator down. Bro. All right, how do I get out of this? Maybe gotta go home. And then menu. How do I get out of here? Yes. How do I get out of here? Hold on. Maybe go to settings. How do I get me? Oh, you gotta go to the profile. All right, we out. Boom. Wow, they're going for it. 210 is the middle of a daily FEG. Fresh 1 hour candle, 12 a.m. open is not disappointing right now. We're getting a little bit of shake and bake. Shout out to Full Pace Management. What's going on? Shout out to Adrian. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Ooh, they're going for it, man. 200 coming in hot. 210, key level. This could be a battle zone. We could go either way right here. 210 is the middle of a daily FEG. Bulls could step in here or Bears could run it. Just gotta watch it. Watch the level. 200 could also act as a little bit of support. The double zeros and the triple zeros always watch the double zeros and the triple zeros. Shout out to Adrian. Welcome, Adrian. What do you trade and how long have you been trading? Shout out to Adrian in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I gotta figure out can I download all those things? I wonder if I hit download, will it tell me this is gonna be fun. All right, that was midnight, right? NQ. Adrian says, NQ, still not profitable. Keep on going, man. Been at it over 4 years now. I'm close, yes. That's what I like to hear. You hear what Adrian just said? I'm close. That's part of the game, man. You got to keep going until you hit pay dirt. So have you been trading futures for 4 years? NQ still limited. I've been at it over 4 years. Has it been all futures or were you doing like options, penny stocks and other stuff? Shout out to ISO Nova. ISO Nova says, couldn't help myself from a momentum short on MNQ. Yeah, they went crazy. Shout out to Snibble. Snibble says, easier said than done, but listen to what Nike says and just do it. That's it. Straight up, man. Keep going, man. Keep going. Keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see how this is going to be cool. We got to figure it out. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Yeah, you see that trend line we drew earlier? Look at how we're retesting it off the 200s. Whenever there's like a trend line that gets a legit trend line that's been tested 3-4 times, watch for price action to go back and revisit that trend line. I've been seeing it over and over and over again. Even when we get the break, it'll be like a little mini break, but then we'll curl back down to the break if the break isn't strong enough. It's crazy. Yeah, Snibble, I see it. I see the longs. But yeah, these bears. Staircase up, elevator down. Adrian says, no, I started with options. Nice. Did that for a year. Found out about futures, prop firms. Loved it, been learning. Yes, keep it going. I started with penny stocks in 2016. 2016, I was clicking the penny poppers. Did penny stocks for like a couple years, then did switch to options during pandemic. Did options for a couple years, and then discovered futures. Q4 2023 took my first trade. Q1 2024, and the rest is history. Adrian, I'm like you, man. I loved it. I was like, look, this is straight price action. There's no theta. There's no gamma. There's no implied volatility. There's no manipulation. Not much as in options land. Short dated options, man. Manipulation city, man. Manipulation city, man. Who controls IV, man? Who controls IV? Who controls theta? Theta, me and theta are still on, we are not on speaking terms. Me and theta are beefing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Stream Element says, if you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Plan your trades and trade your plans. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, guys, let's see if we can go to 12:30, and then I gotta take it down. Am I not subscribed to this one? Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the mix. So I gotta figure out how Tuesday is gonna go. 1640, what's going on? Snibble says, I'm rapper not on my pro account, but if I were to do something, I would go break even once we start touching them and then not open. Yeah. The midnight open. And silver is down 2K on my paper trading TOS account. Oh man, falling hard. I guess people are taking the silver bulls are taking profits. Fresh all-time highs, man. 60 might be a round number. Psychological level. 60 is a huge level. Shout out to J Stores 845. What's going on? Shout out to Adrian. Adrian says, I feel like I need live trading mentoring or just watching others' lives helps. Yeah, for sure. When I first started the props, I was watching everybody. I was like, how does this work? Adrian says, I got technicals down, not comfortable trading alone. Gotcha. Yeah, look, this is a rep. This is a repetition type of situation. There's a repetition type of situation. Chart work. Look at the charts every day. Don't let a day go by without looking at the charts. And yeah, watching other people trade, that helps. Watching how they evaluate the price action, that helps. And then from that, you just formulate your own edge, your own playbook. Test it out, back test it, forward test it. If it works, keep it. If you don't like it, get rid of it and keep searching. That's what this game is, man. Refine, adjust until you see consistency. Covered like 200 on this fresh Apex PA. I'm gonna try to, like, going forward, I think I might even shrink size, man. Because of this trailing drawdown. This trailing drawdown is annoying, bro. Whoa, what did I just do? It just disappeared. All right. But yeah, trailing drawdown is annoying. I like the end of day drawdown on Topstep. Topstepper. I like end of day drawdown, man. End of day drawdown. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. Protect the drawdown, man. Take your drawdown and reverse engineer it. If you want to know how much you want to risk per trade, take the drawdown, Decide what you're comfortable with and give yourself a bunch of chances. Give yourself like 10 chances. If it's a $2,000 drawdown, split it into 10. Risk 10% per day. Some people do 1% on their personal account. They do 1%. But for the props, I play a little bit heavier. But yeah, you can risk 10%. Like let's say you have a $2,000 drawdown, and you risk 5%. You risk $100 per day. That gives you 20 chances at that account. $20 shots at that account. And if you have an edge, your account will stick around for a long time and eventually get you to pay out. But if you have a $2,000 drawdown and you're risking like $1,000, that gives you 2 chances at that account. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Race to Win says, I don't know what happened. What happened? I don't know. Race to Win, you click something. J Stores, I see what you said though. I said hate trailing, so no Apex or TPT for me. Really, J Stores says, sometimes I grab a TPT when I'm feeling rich. Shout out to J Stores, man. J Stores says full time, but I pass the account with ease, then I blow the funder. Yeah, the way you trade the eval is not the way you should trade. Is not the way you should trade the funded. The funded, you have to tighten things up significantly. Don't trade your fundeds the way you trade your evals. Evals, I'm kind of loose with it. I shoot from the hip a little bit because I don't like wasting time on evals. Rarely will you see me working on an eval for more than a week. I'm usually going heavy-handed. If we gotta trade it for 3 days, I'm trying to be done with it in 3 days. 1 day pass, I'm trying to be done with it in 1 day. J Store says, yeah, nah, you have to downside. That's a fact. You gotta shrink. Whatever you were trading, man, trade less the micros. Once you get to funded accounts and you're still like trying to figure out your way, averaging with 1 or 2 micros. Shout out to J Stores. Cobop says, cool, just made 145, nice. Kept shorting it on the way up. Should have stayed in it with the last 3. Maybe kept a runner. I was typing on another screen and it hit a bunch of comments in the chat, my bad. No, you good. I can see everything. We're still good. Especially with all these consistencies that you need to be met. Just take your time, yeah, for sure. Take your time and build, man. I need to go back to that. This year, just looking back at my trades this year, the last quarter or two I've just been trying to force it. I've been forcing it, trying to force the payout, and I've been shooting myself in the foot. So I am in a bit of drawdown, but we're building back. I've been here before. Like I said, I'm almost a decade in. So I've seen this before. The bad habits creep back in. You gotta shake the bad habits. Get back, refine the plan, get back to the base hit, move on to the next day. Base hit, move on to the next day. Base hit, move on to the next day. Lone Wolf Blue. Silver is not playing any games. Dang, you went from 2,000 to 3,750. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Nice. You do Hakanashi? Nice. So what I do, I play off of levels, man. I am a level-based momentum scalper. I scalp, man. I'm looking for 10 to 30 points, risking like 15. In and out. With a couple micros. Sometimes I scale in. But yeah, level-based. I'm looking for levels. Give me my levels. Day highs, day lows. I love VWAP. I have 200 SMA on the intraday charts, 9 EMA and 20 EMA on the intraday charts. 200 SMA, 9 EMA, 20 EMA, and VWAP. Those are like my moving averages within from an intraday perspective. I also have the 1200. Put the 1200 on your chart and just watch it. But yeah, I'm looking for, I do play fibs as well. So I like 50% retracements across the board. If we got an FEG, I'm watching 50% retracement of that gap. If we have order block, I'm watching for them 50% retracement of that gap. And yeah, I wait for a bunch of things to line up, then I try my hand. I also like playing off if it's not fib level, if it's not yesterday's close, if it's not yesterday's high or low, I like playing off of whole numbers, the triple zeros and the double zeros. So each 100 we go, I like playing off of those levels. Each 1,000 we go, I like playing off of those levels as well. So yeah. Once we have things line up, let's say moving average, order block, fib level, a day high, day low, 50% retracement, everything lines up, and I'm going with the trend. I'm gonna test my hand off of the most recent swing high or swing low, depending on where we're headed. And yeah. I keep batting, I keep swinging, if that makes sense. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Tyson Prosper. What's going on? Tyson Prosper said, do you know if funding ticks evaluations has a consistency rule? I am not sure of that. Yo, anybody in the chat know? Does anybody know if funding ticks evaluations has a consistency rule? Does anybody in the chat trade funding ticks? If you know, say something. JStore says, bro, I started the day with 178 drawdown. With evals, I passed them both tonight. Nice. Up 10K, upgraded them now. Up 400 on one funded so far. Keep it going, JStores. That's what I like to hear. Then you grind it back. Currently short one from 229. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm playing with 100K. Yeah, on Thinkorswim, yeah. I mess with the paper trading too, man, when I'm bored. Race to Win says, what props can you trade with TradingView? I know Apex you can. Anything with TradeOvate, I think you can trade on TradingView, because TradeOvate has like a TradingView option. Shout out to JStore. JStore says, I'm running the fib with the super trend indicator, which is awesome. Nice. Adrian says, I picked up a 25K funded account for 150 on Black Friday, so up $58 so far. Nice. So you got a 25K funded account on which prop? Which prop, Adrian? Shout out to JStore. JStore says, when 50% retracement lines up with super trend flat line, bro, the trade is money. Yep. Yeah, I just wait for things to line up. Once I see things starting to it's like a perfect storm, then I try my hand. And I try to go with the trend most of the time. Sometimes I go against. But from a probability perspective, I need to go with the trend. Even if it doesn't feel like it. Stone World says on eval is 40%. Yo, Tyson, did you see that? I think he's talking about the funding ticks. So they said eval is 40%. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says 40% as well. On the funded, no. There's nothing on the funded, it looks like. Shout out to J Stores. J Stores says mostly any prop that offers trader rate will let you trade with trader. Yes. You just have to enable it. Yep. Shout out to Race to Wins. Race to Wins said, okay, cool. I did see it. You should know how to connect. Just wasn't sure you need to pay. Shout out to Adrian. Adrian says funding ticks has 40% consistency rule. Yep. Funding ticks. Funding ticks. Tyson Prosper was talking about it. Yeah, no problem, Tyson. Look, that's what the chat is here for, man. We're all here bouncing ideas off of each other. If we need information, we'll share it. Adrian says 25% on the zero account. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dang, time is moving, guys. Moving and grooving. All right, guys. We are fading hard. 210 key level, that's the middle of a daily FEG. If you look left, the most recent FEG on the daily chart, we're right at the middle of it. So this might be a bit of a battle zone into London session and then into New York. Fresh 15-minute candle right here. So yeah, we'll see. Shout out to everybody that chimed in today. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I try to get on most of the week, man. If I'm not on during New York, I'll try to get on for evening session. If I can't get on for New York or Asia, that means it's just a busy day and I couldn't make it. But most of the time I do my best to get back on if I miss New York session. And then I get on for the evening crew. Shout out to the evening crew. Shout out to the evening crew. All right. So yeah, this thing is very interesting, man. Very interesting. Shout out to Adrian. Shout out to Adrian. Adrian said, this is awesome. How often you go live? As much as possible, man. If you go look at my previous lives, some weeks I'm live the whole week. But then sometimes I do get busy, so here and there I'll have to handle business, and then when I do get a chance, I'll be on live. But I can do this all day, guys. But yeah, just hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Usually I'm on like New York, but lately, as of late, I've been on during Asia session, and yeah, it's been a good time. We get a lot more people stopping through during the Asia session. I got buddies that are like, yo, you gotta get on after I get off of work. New York session, like everybody's at work, so yeah. But yeah, I try to get on. Some days I do both. I'll do New York session and Asia session. But yeah, if you want to know, just hit the notification bell, and then as soon as I go live, or when I set up a live or schedule one, you'll know. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jay Store says NY should be good tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. To start off the month, monthly bulls and monthly bears are gonna go at it. Right now, monthly bears got the advantage. They got the head start. Jay Store says I expect a bounce depending on how London trades and continue down. Yeah, dead cat bounce. Mr. Koski says silver moving up a bit again. Mr. Koski, Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I have my silver target at 58,100. Nice. Asono says it's why I started trading Nikkei. Tokyo has a 6 p.m. open. Nice. Shout out to Last Carver. What's going on? Last Carver, I'm watching to see what kind of reaction we get at this 210 level. 210 and 200 key levels. 210 is the middle of a daily FEG. So we'll see what happens. Right now we are in a downtrend. So we'll see if bulls try to hold this level or do we continue. 200 and the 100 to 200 level is key because those are daily FEGs. So I'm watching to see if bulls want to step in between here and 100. So we'll see. Watch the price action. Watch to see if 200 holds. Watch to see if 210 holds. Do you get a strong move out of this level? Gotta wait and see. But yeah, it's Asia session, man. Anything can happen. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to Joa Carver. That's you? Last Carver? Joa? Shout out to Joa Carver for the sub. I appreciate you. Shout out to Adrian. Shout out to Last Carver. Last Carver says NQ and ES are gonna bleed this. Yeah, it looks like it. The start we've had, we have dropped 400 points. The start we've had, this looks like a precursor to the downside. Kobop says, thing that was the long down there, but this thing is down pretty hard. Yeah, it's definitely, we're flushing right now. We are definitely flushing right now. Last card said, Adrian says, you just comment on levels of interest, or do you say if you're going to? I just comment, and then whatever levels correlate with your plan, I just highlight them, and then you guys make your own decision. But when I'm about to get in a play, I'll say it. I'll be like, I think I'm going to try this level, up or down. So I do both, Adrian, if that makes sense. I do both. But for me, what I'm trying to get back to is less is more. Hit my target and then I'm done for that particular account. Less is more. Before I started streaming, guys, I'll take one play between 9:30 and 10 a.m. New York session, and everything would go off. But this year I've been streaming. I've been trying to balance the two, so I'm like watching the chart constantly, and sometimes that can mess me up because I'll see I'll see my play over and over and over again, but I can't take it over and over and over again. I need to take my piece and move on. That has got me in trouble all year. All year long. Last 5 months, man. It's just been, I'm like, what am I doing? After the fact, I'm like, I need to relax. But it's cool, man. I've been here before. Like I said, it's part of the game. It's part of the game. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, Cobop, we are flushing right now, man. Insanity. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Oh yeah. Dang, let me send this to, hold on 1 second. I gotta figure this out. Thursday. Okay. Let me just send this for now, and then we will revisit it tomorrow. Boom, boom, bop. Come on, where we at? All right, cool. All right. Yeah, we are fading, guys. Fading. If you look at the 15-minute chart, man, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green 15-minute candles in the last like 5 hours. So anything that we get to the upside, ooh, we just breached 200. Sheesh. You see how we're reacting to the double zeros? There's always a battle. Whenever we get to 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, etc., you get a battle at that level. You get a little bit of a battle for position. Is this thing too wide? It might be. Oh no, maybe not. Are we good? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, Bears got it right now, man. The Bears got it. They're not playing no games. They're not playing any games. Oh, dang. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Look at your reaction. 200 is trying to hold. 200 and 210 definitely a key level, man. 210, if you look left on the daily chart, the most recent FEG, the most recent daily FEG, 210 is the midpoint. $210 is the midpoint. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game. Let's go. Shout out to Joel Carver in the building. Shout out to Adrian. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jay Stores. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Shout out to JT, man. Jay Stores, I got you. I just saw you entered. Jay Stores. Got you. Jay Stores, when I ping you in the Discord, just let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade. The main chat is called the main chat. Hold on. Why does this copy paste? Why has it been doing this lately? I don't know what that is. Bang. Jay Stores. Yo, J Stores, I just pinged you in the Discord. Just go to the main chat and then let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Shout out to J Stores in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. You see how we're getting a reaction off of 200? The double zeros and triple zeros. We swept 200. Now we're getting like a temporary bounce. But still, the bears have the overall trend. They have the overall trend until they don't have it anymore. Just gotta watch. Watch and be patient. Nasty red 4-hour candles though. If you want to talk nasty 4-hour candles, I don't think we've had this these type of 4-hour candles in like a week. Maybe like a week or two. Not a week or two, but yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a couple weeks since we had like some big dog 4-hour candles. Last week we were just pressing. The bulls pressed hard to close the November candle with some dignity. But now we're into the December candle and the bears are pressing down. Shout out to the last carver. I'm just watching right now. So you hear how I'm just like talking my way through the price action. So I'm kind of trading in my head. I already did my damage on some Apex funded accounts. So right now I'm just watching. Getting ready to go to bed. Shout out to the last carver. I appreciate the sub, last carver. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try to get on during New York. If we don't get on during New York, then I'll be on for Asia session. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Nice bounce. 200 bounce, 210 bounce. Some bulls were waiting right below 200. Let's see how far they push back up. They might test VWAP. VWAP is at like 244. Wow. Between 244 and 264. Why is the VWAP so different, man? Between MNQ and NQ. Whenever it's that different, I just go to my handy dandy Thinkorswim, and I go by that level. Thinkorswim will give me the VWAP I'm looking for. So yeah, 335, man. Why does Topstep say 69? Oh, how did we react at October's midpoint? I didn't even look at that. 278. 278, we kind of collapsed from there. Held that for a little bit, and we kept dropping. 1 hour charts are looking rough. Yeah, 1 hour charts are definitely looking rough. Look at the daily candle, not a game. So these are the EMAs I was talking about right here. We are down to our EMA levels, 144, and what's my 9? My 9 is 103. So between the low 100s, we'll see if the bulls can hold the line. We start If we start pressing towards 25K, uh-oh. Could the bears spin it? They could if they have enough momentum. This is the daily FEG I was talking about. We did the math earlier on the midpoint. So it's basically 210. This gap right here. So this is going to be interesting to watch into London and NY. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, this is the gap. So we marked out the middle of it, and the middle of it is 210. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice push. 200 is holding. So we'll see. Can the bulls hold the line? Back up. We'll see. But yeah, the low 100s, those are daily levels that we gotta pay attention to. This is gonna be interesting. I need to figure out FB. Yeah, I gotta figure this out. Nice. Let's keep on going. Lone Wolf Blue says, silver's pushing back up. Kobach says, just realized ES is below prior week low and just about hit it to go back down, but who knows? Yeah. Yeah, just watch your levels, watch for the reaction, and then play the reaction. That's it. Take your bit and move on. Well, that's how I play it. I take my piece, 20 to 30 or 15 to 30 points, get the heck out of there. If we get more, cool. But I'm at least, if it goes in my direction, I'm at least leaving with break even. I try to move my stop up as soon as I can, man. I don't like waiting around. All right, guys, we got 9 minutes to the next 1 hour candle, and then I gotta go catch some Z's. Go catch some Z's. All right. Yeah, we gotta figure that out too. And watch how this thing goes. How does this work? How does it create? Okay, so what does this look like? I kind of don't want to do that. Let me see. Spotlight. Insights. Yeah, this is interesting. Interesting. All right. I think we just gotta keep on posting. Shout out to Kate Boogie with the hoodie. Night, bruv. Shout out to Kate Boogie. We'll lock in tomorrow. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. To get to my profit target, it has to go through the good old VWAP. Cobop says I'm up 195 trading micros. I should be up a lot more, but it is what it is. Amen. Green is green, Cobop. Green is green, man. Take that brick and build on it. Bit by bit, bit by bit. Green is green. Yes, sir. All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We should be back on tomorrow. We got Core PCE on Friday, ladies and gentlemen. If you are enjoying the ambiance, hit the like button. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, yeah. All right, fresh 1 hour candle in 5 minutes. I am going to, I gotta get some sleep, man. 5 minutes. Oh, I didn't know you could shrink. I need to look at that. Actually see where I want to, where I might not have to use all the credits for the entire, okay. I see what I'm gonna do. We'll see. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I'm up 115 for the day. Nice. Lone Wolf Blue has his bulletproof coffee in the mix. Kobop says I have 6 days now of profit after almost blowing this account and another, but now I have this one back up to 52K. Nice. Keep it going, man. The small bits add up, man. I'm telling you. Especially with these props, man. Because these props and this small drawdown, you got to play the game. They're playing the game with us, right? So we got to play the game back. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Expert loser, you're good. It's late, I know. And NQ long making me lose sleep. Oh man, it's all good, man. All right, we got 3 more minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle. Look at the reaction we're having off of 210 and 200. Pay attention to your double zeros and your triple zeros. And the higher time frame, the gap, the more powerful it is. We just bounced off a daily FEG midpoint at 210. And somebody was sitting there. Look at this bounce. Solid bounce back up. Back to VWAP levels. Nice bounce. Heck of a bounce. Solid 50-point rip. Back to the upside. Nice push. Shout out to K Boogie. Shout out to Kobop. Shout out to the expert loser. Shout out to the everybody in the chat. Kobop says, yeah, taking what I can, but I need to learn to leave at least one con and to make some more. Yep, you could do that. Yep. Wow, nice bounce. Whew. This is a FEG bounce for sure. Daily FEG bounce at the 210 level, 200. It's holding nice. Big wick on the 4-hour candle. Fresh 1-hour candle coming in hot. This has been the most action the bulls have had in hours. In hours. Nice pop. We'll see. ES is trying to push up. Can NQ do its thing? We'll see. Nice pop back up. Fresh 1-hour candle right here. 30 seconds. Once we hit that, I gotta get some rest. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Shout out to ISO Nova. ISO Nova, you didn't cover? Oh no. Yeah, that 200 level, we're kind of like alluding to it. We were like, somebody could be down here. We swept 200. That wick below 200 they bought that up real quick. Shout out to ISO Nova. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys. I need to get some rest, man. That's your 1-hour candle open right here. Heck of a pop back up. That's a 100-point rip. Almost. 93 to, that's 60, like 70 points, 60 points. Solid. Almost 70 points. So we'll see what happens up at these levels. Do the bulls try to flip it? I think this is still dead cat bounce because the bears have control right now. Overall, if you're looking from like a 15-minute, 1-hour type of situation, from a 1-hour perspective, what a drop. Bears came in hot. All right, this Apex PA, I'm gonna leave it alone. We're up like 200 on the day. Leave it alone. Let's move on to Tuesday. Try to pass some more evals, and we'll take it from there. Shout out to Moon Key. What's going on? Shout out to Sing 5934. What's going on? Everything is well. What about you? How's everything with you? Shout out to Kobop. Shout out to ISO Nova. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Moonkey, wait for retest. You see we're getting a little bit of a pop, right? Wait for like some pullback and retest of key levels, and then maybe test your hand. Kobop says, have a good night, everyone. Yeah, guys, I gotta get some rest. I'm about to pass out. Shout out to Cash All 007. Cash says, man, you still live? Late night, huh? Yes, sir. You know the Sunday session, man. Sunday session, we're up late. Cash All says, I'm on the West Coast. It's like 10 p.m. Yeah. Race to Win says later, y'all catch y'all in the AM. Absolutely, shout out to Race to Wins. All right, guys, let me get to bed, man. You guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the session. We had a great conversation in the chat. If you're just getting here, scroll up, man. Some gems were dropped. Shout out to Antoine Payne, 9632. I appreciate all the new subscribers, man. Shout out to Moon Key. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Moon Key, I'm trying to get back to 20, man. I only got a couple right now. Got a couple Buell Knocks, couple Apex, and I'm trying to bring Topstep back. I messed up an account last week. Over trading, messing with Asia session. Moonkey says, have a good rest, brother. Absolutely. All right, guys, look, I got to get some rest. You guys be safe. I appreciate all the new subscribers. Hit the like button on the way out. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I appreciate the engagement, guys. We had a good conversation in the chat. Let's keep it going, man. We're headed to 2K subscribers, man. Let's keep going. All right, guys, I'm going to catch you guys tomorrow. If I don't get on during New York, I'm going to try to get on for Asia. That's the goal. I got a busy day ahead, but we're going to make it work. I should be able to get on. Even if it's late night, I'll get on for like a couple hours for sure. All right, you guys be safe, be safe, be safe. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. The small bits add up, brick by brick by brick by brick. That's how you get the payout, man. Trust the process. Do not rush the process, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Stack base hits. 100 or 2 per day is okay, man. It's a little bit slower, but hey, you get closer to payout with each brick that you lay. So try not to overdo it. This year I've been kind of overdoing it. I've been playing a little bit too big, messing up accounts. I gotta do better. But it's all good, man. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon. This is not a sprint. If you try to sprint, like I've been doing the last couple months, you're gonna run into a wall. So don't sprint. Just embrace the journey. It's a journey. All right, guys. You guys be safe. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. Let's have a great week. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. You guys have a good night, good morning, good night, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. All right, you guys be safe. I'm going to catch you guys soon. Peace.